Hello, Ghoul. How are we doing today? Just need to finish setting up a couple of things. Right, okay, we are good to go. Hey Rebecca, hey Yao, how you doing? Good to see you both. I will be going to Brimhaven shortly. I'm just finishing off the last few bowstrings that I need, because then I'm going to take the bows that I'm making to Brimhaven and alch them while I'm doing it. Have you tried vertical mode duo stream? Vertical mode duo stream? What do you mean by that? Like have two different games vertically split and play two games at once? Hey Sparcy, how you doing? Heading to Brimhaven straight away? Not straight away, I've just got to pick... I think I've got to get like another 150 bowstring or something, and then we'll be ready to head off. It's for mobile people just randomly scrolling. I'm doing well. Did you have a hectic week so far? My week so far has been pretty mind-numbing, to be honest. It's been a whole lot of fletching bows, picking flax, spinning bowstring, and then stringing the bows. Literally last night, I literally had to just log off because I had like 800 bowstring left to do. And I was like, my brain was like, you can't do this anymore. And I was genuinely considering like spending 600k just for 800 bowstrings. And I was like, I'm just going to log off because I can log in tomorrow and I'll knock out 800 bowstrings. It's not too bad. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? The thing is as well is I've nearly got all the bowstrings. I'm just about to hit 85 fletching. But then I've got like another, I want to say 2.6k magic logs to cut into magic longbows. So I need to get all the bowstring for that as well. So I'm going to have to do that at some point next week. But it'll all be worth it because when I alch everything, I'll get all my money back. So that'll be nice. Sabanas, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I've got 86 fletching banked apart from the bowstrings. And like halfway to 87 as well. But I think what I'm going to do is, when I finally use up all my magic logs, I'm probably just going to AFK magics and then wait for the fletch X to go to 90. I don't think I really want to sit here and like do another 10,000 bowstring or however many it's going to take. Friend of yours being overworked in data entry? I don't know anyone that works in data entry, actually. I've like spoken to a couple of people that do it online, but I don't know how that industry is doing these days. You have a spare axe? Yours broke? I can sell you an axe if you want. They're like 20k. If you want to come meet me in Sears. Most boring work ever. I mean, I think you're right, but also I think there is something to be said for boring jobs. I think some people, it would drive them absolutely insane. I think some people just want to, you know, clock in and just do a task and then clock out and get paid for it and not have to think about it too much. So I think it suits certain types of people, but definitely not the job that everyone's going to want to do. When you did data entry for part of my IT help desk job, I fell asleep multiple times. Still have not spun more than 200 string in 04. You're one of the lucky ones, Bjorn. Hello, Mystics. Hey, Swifty, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's true, Anas. If you've got the handle and the head of the axe, you can just use them on each other to fix the axe. What's that movie? Is it just called Office Job? Office Space, I think, is the one you're talking about, right? Is it got Steve Carell in it? I can't really remember much of that movie, but I do remember it being good. Spend hours killing 2k chompies, your brain is weird? Yeah, true. Yeah, I haven't watched Office Space for a very long time. I think it came out in like 2008 or something. $2k chompies today, easy. What are you up to now, Bjorn? I think I saw last on the Discord it was like 1,700 or something. You gained a whopping 0 GP in your 10 days of killing chompies. 10 days of killing chompies is crazy, bro. I think it's intervention time. It's the new casting and unicorns. Finally got 4 of the 8 sailing relics last night, 3 in a row. Oh, is that what they are? When I was salvaging to get up to 80 sailing from 78, I got like a broken sextant, and I didn't know what it was, but I held on to it in case it was important. Is that what that is? Suddenly, I'm not so interested in the crown. Don't blame you. Yeah, so we need like 73 more bowstring, and then we'll make these magic short bows, which will get us 85 fletching, and then I've still got 2.8k magic logs to do into longbows when we unlock those. But I'm not going to do that today. You get 1 unique per salvage, give them to the museum. Oh, okay. I was gonna just get more U logs and do U lombos until all the way to 85, and then save all my magic logs for 85 to do magic longs. But then I was like, I'm gonna have to go and get another 2,000 U logs, and I can't be bothered to spend the money or chop them myself. So I just used some of the magics to make magic short bows. Just did underground pass on old school. Forgot how ridiculous that quest was. Yeah, it is a bit of an ordeal, isn't it? What's up, Cheese? How you doing? You read Brimhaven Agility as Birmingham Agility and thought you were doing parkour IRL or something? Just jumping off buildings in Birmingham, yeah. Sup, Army? How you doing? Was nice knowing y'all? Where? What does that mean? Hey, Jemmy. How you doing? Your A4 dopamine hits have been me trying to make the smallest bank possible, is that? Army's music career took off. Front door bounced open when I left for work and all the cats got out. Wife is gonna murder me. Oh my god. I'm assuming they're usually indoor cats. Oh, I missed the flax. They'll come back when they get hungry. Don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Underground Pass is one of the best designed RS quests ever. It's certainly an interesting quest. I mean, RuneScape is very unique when it comes to quests. Like, most MMOs just have got like fetch quests, or like a general story arc that just keeps going. RuneScape's got like very, divided off sections and different quest storylines, and a lot more detail I feel like goes into RuneScape quests. So Underground Pass is like huge. Birmingham Agility Arena in the Rune Fest. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. Yeah, for those of you that didn't see the notification, they've announced RuneFest is coming the 3rd and the 4th of October this year, so hopefully I'll be getting tickets to go to that. If anyone else is planning on going, then let me know. Could have a drink together if you want. Underground Lore, 10 out of 10. Doing the quest, 0 out of 10. Nothing like slipping 4 times and taking 17 damage on the same thing. I got really lucky on 04 when I did Underground Pass. I think I only failed like twice. Like, yeah, Once More Favor is, I mean, it's just a bit of a meme quest, isn't it? They knew what they were doing. Just finished all the pirate quests on RS3. They're actually sick. Oh, dude, when I was doing that RS3 Iron Man years ago, I got quite into the storylines of some of the quests. They're quite well done. Like, the whole story around, like, Guthix and stuff was pretty cool, I think. Hey, PK, how you doing? Need to get Pizzazz to pull up at RuneFest? That would be quite funny. I feel like most players don't actually appreciate the game design behind the quest. They just say hard quests are bad because they want to get back to clicking on trees. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and I think it's also possible for someone to appreciate the quests in the game, but not necessarily enjoy doing them. I think you can look at the quests and compare it to other games and go, do you know what? They have actually done a good job on making these quests. Like, there's a lot of time and effort put into them. You know, they're not just like really simple, boring things. But at the same time, you can still be like, I don't want to do them. Can we start a GoFundMe 10 grand for 2 return tickets? Jesus. Missed 2008 HD so bad. It was an interesting time for the game, to be fair. I was seeing that in the little old school video they put out today to celebrate 25 years. Teleported out twice to get more food on Underground Pass. Had insane agility RNG. Not good RNG. But it was all worth it. Got RD Cape 2 on that new account. Nice. Charlotte Village quest story is a banger. I don't really remember much of... Charlotte Village is definitely one of those quests that, like, I've rushed through. Especially the second half. Because I just want to, like, not die. So I'm not entirely sure what's actually happening in that quest. All of the Alpha quests are a pain. True. But they are quite cool. That's what I'm saying, is they can be cool but miserable to do. Quest itself is such an inventory mess. Inventory management is part of why it's a great quest. I mean, the thing that makes Underground Pass a great quest is the whole unicorn part of it. That is iconic. You murdered 3 men, Garlic? And what? Hey, Lost Waxy, how you doing, man? You murder 3 men, but you don't squash them with a giant boulder. RS players hate Underground Pass because they can't just buy all the items from G and complete it in 5 minutes, like most quests. Changed my mind. I don't know. I feel like the most annoying part of Underground Pass is like the agility stuff, right? Like if the Underground Pass was exactly the same, but you just couldn't fail any of the agility stuff, like I don't think people would hate it at all. Would you rather be squashed by a boulder or slashed to death by a madman? If the boulder kills me instantly, then probably the boulder. I enjoy questing in general. I don't know, maybe it's because it's like my 4th or 5th time doing that damn quest. I guess when you've kind of got an idea of like what to do, like I kind of have a general idea of, you know, how to do Underground Pass. I still would need a guide for like to do, you know, the certain order and specific bits, but at least I sort of like have a vision of where I'm going and what I'm doing. If you're doing it for the first time, it's probably like, what the fuck is happening? Sup, Nitro Dubs? Can you show stats, please? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me just finish these flax. there's my stats. Got about 90 quests left till Questcape, about a month on this account this weekend. Nice. Underground Pass is kind of fun. Am I a masochist? Potentially. The actual worst quests are those which are just kind of tedious, janky, and uninspired. Quests like Towboy One Eye and Rat Catchers. Dude, Rat Catchers is honestly awful. It's just not good. It's infuriating to do as well. Tourist Trap is your least favorite of all time. Tourist Trap can be annoying. Like the tunnels under the mining camp and stuff are a bit annoying to go around, and like constantly getting caught by the guards and put in the jail can be very annoying. But it's not the longest quest in the world, and the XP rewards are really nice to just like quick start your agility levels. Read that Rat Catchers is like patient zero of any dupes that are found out. Oh, really? What's up, Payu? How you doing? What is the point of Brim Agility course besides the hook? Agility XP, and it's the only way to get the 2 new herbs, the Toadflax and the Snapdragon. Never thought Rat Catchers was bad. I don't know, man. I haven't done it for a very long time, but I remember hating it when I did it. Song of the Elves is a banger. Anna in a barrel, though? True. Another iconic moment. Have a full-grown cat before doing Rat Catchers. The kitten only has 5 to 10% success rate catching a rat, which you'd think it would be the opposite. It's not even the catching the rat bit that's annoying. It's the whole, like, sneaking around and not getting, like, spotted by the guards. Sit Rat Catchers. Nice. Rat Catch Arena should have been the Jewel Arena. True. Full of rats. Song of the Elves took like 5 tries, but had 70 combats. Yeah, it's an interesting boss at the end of that fight when you fight Seren. It's really weird because it's just like you're in just darkness. There's like no floor or walls or anything. Snaps and Toadflax is the meta for those. I just heard Brim XP hour isn't great. It's not as good XP an hour as the Wilderness course, but it's a good way to train up to 52 to do the Wilderness course, because before Brim you had to go and do monkey bars for ages. And then obviously if you care about getting the herbs or the pirate hook, then you can get them as well. Also, it's kind of a nice change of pace from doing Wilderness course, because you can like bring Alks with you. You don't have to worry about getting PK'd. You don't really run out of run energy, which can be nice. Tourist Trap is RS Classic content. None of it translated well to RS2. Dude, I can't even imagine doing that quest in Classic. That would have been crazy. Missed the PK event the other stream. When's the next one? Whenever Wartime hosts another one. Food isn't really an issue post 67 agility in Brim. Yeah, I like was maybe eating like 1 lobster or 2 lobsters an hour when I was there. Do you love how Anna in a barrel is still the heaviest item in the game, even in old school today? Yeah, as it should be. Fat bitch. DT is your favorite quest. Love the around the world idea to learn new spell styles, Blood Smoke, Eyeshadow. Desert Treasure is actually quite a good quest, I think. I remember doing it as a kid and like not really enjoying it and just like struggling, because especially like the ice part when you're going up the fucking mountain and across the ice bridge and all your stats are getting drained. But looking back on it now, like it is, I think it is like a very well made quest. The concept of it is really cool as well. I've actually like stolen the concept of Desert Treasure for my D&D campaign. In my D&D campaign, like they have to go and get the 4 diamonds and they have to use them to open a pyramid in the desert. So it's been going pretty good. 32 kg is still pretty low for an entire person stuffed into a wooden barrel. Yeah, I guess that's true actually, yeah. Damn, hour and a barrel thick. She is, she is. Yesterday, he lost his hook to suicide and had to buy it back from a guy who picked it up for 500k. I heard someone talking about that in the Discord. Hey, Appa, how you doing? Mercedes or BMW? I don't know, to be honest, man. I'm not really a car person. That's what I need to do, knock out Desert Treasure and burst. I'm already 75 mage from enchanting and high alching. Yeah, you can burst the armored zombies and you can try and get your zombie axe from them and train magic by doing that. It's meant to be quite a good method, I think. Cold War is very clearly the best RS quest ever. Hang on agility course is kind of fun, to be fair. I don't know if I'd want to do it for a very long time, but it is cool. Literally. In 2008, year 6 primary school, my writing project was just recapping Desert Treasure, beat for beat with all names intact. I got a writing certificate for it. Fuck yeah, dude. That reminds me of, I think I've said this before on the stream, but I remember in one of my classes, we had to like write a poem or something. And I literally just wrote all the lyrics to Hands Held High by Linkin Park. And they fucking loved it, man. Been having dreams about dying in game, kind of like when I played on a hardcore. While that this game is that punishing. Yeah, true. I mean, when you're dreaming about 2004scape, maybe you're playing a little too much, but I don't know. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. Hey Banana, how you doing? Not even joking, Cold War is my favorite quest. I love the evil penguin lore and the humor. Dude, the fucking penguins that are like in a band are fucking awesome. And it is hilarious how they like called them the KGP. Said that a while ago, absolute banger. Lie and tell me you never had RS streams. Oh, I definitely had RS streams before. But I also used to know Life, the game, back when I was younger. Is 2004scape frozen or will it get updates with new content? It'll get new updates. It was like 2 weeks ago we got the Calfight Queen update added. So we're going to keep progressing into 2005 and 2006. I feel like they were watching Wallace and Gromit the wrong trousers when they came up with the evil penguin conspiracy lore thing. I think they just took inspiration from Soviet Union, to be honest. Shame we never got the two-handed bow weapon from that one quest. Oh, you mean the bow sword? Used to know Life, rank 30 on 2004scape server. Yeah, dude, I mean, imagine what I could do on this server if I was no lifing. I play once every 2 days. Like, there's people that play this game every day. I do not do that. So, if I, like, had no job, had no relationship, I could be even further ahead. Hey, Kyra, how you doing? Bro, you play like 7 hours a day? Not always. But when I stream, when I do play, I play for like a long period of time. I noticed the other day doing Ghost Ahoy, the signed oak bow from Robin had a speed bonus. Wonder if anyone has ever used that. It has a speed bonus. Never knew that. Had a dream tonight where there was a secret mine in the troll stronghold that had 4 runite rocks. Must be my subconscious lamenting about the world's halved. Hey Jasavi, how you doing, man? I've not seen you in the chat for a while, bro, but I have seen you around Sears Village recently. Hope you're doing well. You're rank 30 overall, but EHP wise, you're rank 87. Yeah, exactly. It's also probably because if I do play during the day when I'm working from home, a lot of the time I'm just stood there. And then I'll like try and do something, and then I'll like finish that one thing and then like stand there for another few minutes. So I end up having a lot of time logged into the game without actually doing anything. Only play once every 2 days, proceeds to do 18-hour days. I can't do fucking 18-hour days, that's insane. One more level before bed, mom. 98 to 99 rune crafting. Most have been AFK on the phone, but I'm at my PC now. Nice. Have you just been on the woodcutting grind? Yeah, nice. What are you guys grinding at the moment then? I know Bjorn, I think you're killing chompies. Ghoul, are you still thieving? What are you guys working on? Got high EHP because my homies, the ISIS is an EHP printer. Yeah, true actually. If you're like AFKing something like woodcutting, fishing, combat, while you're able to stay logged in for longer, then you're probably doing quite well EHP wise. Also, bear in mind, I've spent so many hours now just picking flax, which is not going to help with the EHP at all. I feel like I had pretty good EHP when I was training fire making. Do you know where I am? What are you doing now, Mystics? Are you cutting yews or magics or something? Fire making at the moment. Nice. Only 3 smithing levels from Legends Quest? Hell yeah, dude. Get that Legends kit, bro. Parts at the thieving store. Nice, nice. Cutting yews and instantly fletching them into longbows before banking. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. Hey, Hippie. How you doing, bro? Only 5k more dehides so you can craft blue van braces. Very nice. Still going for 120 woodcutting on RS3 for inverted cape. Oh, is that what you get at 120? I thought it was just like the same cape but with like a little animation thing trail on it. What was this? I've missed something. Did 2KU short bows in a row and hated it. Damn. Also use prayer pots too when AFK ISIS, so you're getting that extra huge XP. Yeah, true. Beyond goes pretty hard when it comes to AFK training at Ice Warriors. You still bring the telegrab as well for the drops. Hey Bugub, how you doing? Pura, there's a clue event going on with your old school clan. Interesting. Using up mine runes at Salarin and training strength on the Chaos Stewards there. Nice. At least you don't have to worry about bow strength. Yeah, dude, fucking, I was so jealous over the last few days of you just having 70,000 bow strength. Not jealous of the period of time you were living through when you were doing it all, though. Would be AFK fishing, but I'm currently logged out, stuck in a maze that I'm too busy to complete. Oh no. I've had a couple maze randoms today as well. I got like 400 death runes from one of them, and I got like some coal and mithril ore as well, which I ended up superheating. Can't find anything on the wiki about the signed oak bow, but I swore it said like +2 speed or something on Runelight while hovering over it. For the anniversary, yeah, inverted is now available every January, I think. Oh, interesting. Telegrabs all prayer pots, and I put up every 5 minutes on pots, so I'm always max hitting. That's crazy dedication for something that's meant to be an AFK method. 5 mins AFK is definitely a good amount of time. Could go 10 minutes if I don't want to pot 5v5. But you gotta use those pots somehow. I'm trying to save all my prayer pots as much as I can. Obviously, you're going to be using them for PK and KQ, but other than that, I want a nice stack of them for when Barrows eventually gets here. Used to sell as I hate getting merged. Yeah, that is annoying. Oops. Will you try slowly getting Castle Wars fashion when it comes? I think so, yeah. Because we'll get the bank space from the January 05 update, so I definitely want to do some Castle Wars, so it makes sense to try and work towards a goal while playing Castle Wars, you know? Sold a guy a glory for cheap today, and my only question I asked was, are you merching? At least we get the 48 bank space for the Castle Wars update? Yeah, exactly. It'll be in the same revision, won't it? Well, not in the same revision. It'll be in like the same cache. Which colour though? White, blue for the other ones? Well, the only one that gets released initially, Ghoul, is the red and blue armor, and then they add the white and blue and the gold one later on. But you are able to like refund your red and blue armor to get your tickets back to buy the new ones, so we'll only be able to go for the red and blue one initially. Got this cheap as glory today, flipped it right away. Think I was using a power and strength in 2004scape myself. Pretty classic amulets. I use those for PKing. If I see my glory on Marketplace, man's going straight up to the ignore list. So, Current, how you doing? Can't refund till old school? That's not true. In the news post, when they update it, in the news post, they say, we're adding this new armor, but don't worry, you'll be able to trade it back in for tickets to get the new ones. I don't know if it's only for the red armor, like initially when the update comes out and then they disable it again, but in the news post I'm pretty sure that's what they say. Is it the exact same as Carnelian or different? I think it's very similar. I'm not sure exactly if there's any differences. But obviously the Carnelian is only the plate body, whereas Castle Wars you can get the whole set. Maybe the colors are like inverted the other way around. I'm not sure. Gonna be so happy to drop that Haziel cult armor. Used to like the fight arena armor. Yeah, that's cool actually. The Khazad plate and helmet are quite cool, I think. Ghost robes are amazing. Oh yeah, from the little mini quest that comes out with Desert Treasure. Okay guys, this should be the final bow to get ourselves 85 fletching. There it is, 85 fletching. We can now make magic lombos, and we are 1559 total level. Let's go. Thank you, Kyra. I do have 11 bowstring, so I will just quickly make some lombos. Just to free up the bank space. Thanks for the grats messages, guys. Okay. So, we need to grab ourselves a fire staff. These, and these. And I definitely don't have the nature runes to alch all of these, but we'll just bring that for now. Some lobsters. Don't think I need anything else, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Is that magic long in your inventory, or are you just happy to see me? Why can't it be both, Bjorn? Right, I'm just gonna alch these lombos because there's only 11 of them. Oh, I'm like dropping the money on the floor. I didn't know that happened actually. I assumed it would just like say you can't do this because you don't have space. Gotta go, thanks for the entertainment during my lunch. No worry, Nitro, thanks for tuning in. Hey Deftoms, how you doing today? Don't try to steal my lobster, Kyra. I see what you're doing. Right, we do need some coins to be able to enter the arena, but we've got alch, so that's all good. Need a Mystics Garlic 1v1 on Arcanists. We could do that. Almost shorting that. I saw what you were doing, man. I saw. Got to go. My compulsive yapper co-worker won't stop yapping. God damn. Just tell him to shut the fuck up with a nice, polite slap to the face. I am going to Brimhaven Mystics, yeah. If anyone else wants to come along to Brimhaven Agility and do some Brimhaven Agility with us on stream, then you're all more than welcome to come join. If he loses, he has to use YouTube chat for a whole stream. Buy your hook 500k. Buy Mystics' hook 500k. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. $40k an hour, pog. There we go. Right, we got the pillar. I need to free up a space for the tickets as well. And now we can elk while we wait. Is there a recommended agility level to do all obstacles? It's like level... I want to say level 40. I literally made a video on this very recently. I can't remember what there's like 2 obstacles. This one and another one are like the 2 mod the highest requirement. I think they're level 40. $500k in a free lobster. 40 to 50 should be okay, but 60 is even better. Who's this? Tajabla. See, Kyra, I needed that lobster, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to eat it to clear space for the tickets. Sparsy's here as well. Source of the face one. I love how you say my name. I haven't even tried to read it. I just take a quick glance and go, that's roughly what he was going for there. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Tajalaba. Tajabalaba. 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 I saw everyone running and I just sort of panicked. I thought that it had changed, but I haven't seen where it's going yet. Remember to go back to the Center 9 platforms. Is that really necessary though? Like, I feel I can make it across the map before, like, within a minute. Unless I get really unlucky on one of the obstacles. Stop summoning demons. You get all the way in the corner, there's no chance. Really? Just notice your tickets auto drop full env. Oh, rip, dude. I'm kind of curious now because I don't think I've ever not made it to a pillar unless when I first come down, it's like nearly changed. Hey Scrambler, how you doing, man? Did PK host Nats again yesterday? I think he did, yeah. I wasn't available at the time though. So at random, how you doing? Can you queue up the next out like an old school, or is it scurfed? No, you kind of have to wait till the animation is like just about to finish. See, I clicked too early there and I didn't do it. Oh, fuck, it's moved. I'm not paying attention. Name 5 female NPCs in 04 in 30 seconds. Go. Gertrude, the female banker. What's the fucking name of the woman that does the plague sample things? She called like Elena or something. Thalissa. All of the witches. Anna in a barrel, yeah. Doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good, Random. Thanks for asking. Juliet, that hoe. True. Anakra 7, Sandwich Lady, Cheldar, Neve. They're not in 04 though. I did think about Neve, but no, they're not in 04. Juliet's fox cousin. True. She a real one. See, they had 3 old pulses when you walk in this version. I wonder why they changed it to 2 in old school. I mean, they like completely changed the animation at some point, didn't they? The Examiner. The bartenders in the Falador pub as well. And now I like animation lock myself out of getting through that obstacle. Nora T. Hag, true. That's why I said just all of the witches, because there's quite a few. The King Rold's wife, the queen that does the fucking Garden of Tranquility quest. I can't remember what her name is. I think it begins with an E. Is it like Esmeralda or something? Woman, the NPC, true. Alvarg was female, right? I was thinking that as well. I was literally just thinking, I'm pretty sure Alvarg is a female. I think all of the blue dragons in the game are also female, because if you examine them, it says something like, it has like the word mother in it. It says something about them being mothers. KQ, true. Morgan Le Fay. I assume it's to differentiate it from Low Alk better because Low Alk has 1 old pulse in old school. Oh, really? You know if Low Alk has the same animation as High Alk in 2004scape? I'm not sure, to be honest, and I don't really want to Low Alk one of these bows. The Lady Lumbridge? Isn't that a boat? All dragons are female except KBD. How do they repopulate? Black Heather, definitely. Makeover mage 50% of the time. What about the Excalibur woman, Lady of the Lake? Yeah, I guess so. KBD a busy man. Hey, that's why they say it. That's why they call him king. The racist gnome's girlfriend. Isn't she called like Anna or something as well? The Oracle is female now? It does seem that way. I don't know whether it's ever, like, referred to. Waterfall Boy's mom. True, I mean, you could just say any NPC's mom, I guess. What about that one witch or something that is in the top of the tower in the quest with the box? I forget the one. The what? The witch in the top of the tower in the quest with the box. The player during recruitment drive? Well, we did say NPC, not player, but sure. What's up, little Benzo? Don't you get tired of this agility arena? I've not really done very much of it, to be fair. I've only got like 80 tickets so far, so not yet. I'm sure I will. Oh, the Merlin quest? When you get... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about like a box that you like pick up or something. And there's some women at the murder house too. Oh, you mean Sinclair Mansion? Yeah, there definitely is. I think we've probably done a good job here, guys. I don't think we need to list every single female NPC in the entire game. I think we only had to name... I think the question was to try and name 5. Heard about the defection to Reform by Robert Jenrick? I'd heard about it, yeah, but I have no idea who he is, to be honest. I've never heard of him before today. One of the ogres got to be a girl? Well, yeah, Rance has 2 kids, doesn't he? One's a boy, one's a girl. What's up, Ugo? How you doing? How many tickets are you going for? I'm just kind of coming in here so I have somewhere to alch my bows at, to be honest. But I would kind of like to get a pirate hook at some point in the future. That's like 13, just over 13 hours of this though, so probably not going to do all that in one go. You got 230 tickets so far? Nice. I think I've got like 80 in the bank. So I've got like 94 tickets total right now. You did, I better. Hey man, I never made any promises. I just said I was thinking about going for it. The thing is going for the pirate hook is like, you're basically cheating yourself out of like over 300k agility XP, which is kind of wild. Hey champ, how you doing? Plan was 1k, but I don't know if I'll make it. That's the thing, is like 1,000 tickets is like 300. It's like 320k or 324k XP or something. So pirate hook is like 800 tickets. It's only 225k XP? Ah, okay. 224k. If Rants can end up having kids, surely anyone else can. Hey man, they say there's someone out there for everyone in this world, right? You just gotta find them. Just buy the hook for GP. I don't want to spend that much. I'd rather spend the cash on skilling supplies. Left your shorts and headphones for the gym? You're sick? You left them at the gym, do you mean? Oh shit, we gotta move, we gotta move. Oh, you mean you've gone to the gym but... Wait. Have you gone to the gym but left your shorts and headphones at home? Or are you at home because you're sick and you're not going to the gym? 2 mil for a hook means it's only 10 GP per XP. Not sure how I feel about that. At the gym but left them? Oh, rip, dude. I'm just going to turn the heating off, guys. It's getting quite hot now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Rip garlic. Just leaving some cakes and I'll be there. No worries. PK hosting, that's at 10:30 UK time. Okay. So like 2.5 hours-ish. I'm going to need more nature runes to finish all these alks, to be fair. Mystics, did you ever figure out how much agility XP you got from getting the pirate hook without spending the tickets? Because it must be like... it must only have been like 53k XP or something, right? What's the hour difference between the UK and Eastern time? I have no fucking clue, mate. I think you put the numbers in one of my streams? Okay. I think you did actually, yeah, I don't remember. It was 548484 to 598329, okay. 5 hours. There you go. Dude, there's so many different time. All of you guys are from so many different time zones. I can't like keep track of all of them. The only one I can keep track of is like the rest of Europe because I just add an hour. Just got mazed. Good luck. Luckily, we're fellow GMT nerds. There we go. That's why I have started using that thing to announce stuff on Discord. Like for the giveaway announcement, I use the thing to put the time in, and that will change depending on what time zone you're actually like accessing Discord from. Means I don't have to remember. GMT is best. GMT boys unite. Got mazed 3 times in under half an hour last night at KQ. It scared me going from back to KQ. It's getting one every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I've been getting a lot more maze and mine randoms recently, and like a lot more frequently than I'm used to getting random events as well. I'm not complaining. I guess if you're at KQ it can be a bit annoying, but if you're just skilling, I don't mind it because you can get some nice rewards from it. Right, I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We're gonna miss the pillar. Don't know how long ago it changed. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. There's darts. And we failed. We got it. We got it. We're just too good. Oh, just in time for the next one as well. But like 9 half keys in a 12-hour interval, and some days you play 12 hours and get 1 key. Yeah, RNG can be a cruel mistress, but can also be very nice sometimes. It all evens out eventually, I think. You're sad your Subway no longer takes digital coupons. Rip $6 footlongs. Damn, dude. All the cats are back. Let's go. Congrats on the fletchings, Percy. How many times in a row did you just fail that dart trap, dude? That's insane. Guess we eating water tonight. Guess we're drinking good tonight, boys. 62 out of 72 agility now. Fucking hell. Trying to come and loot the party out when they die is a strategy. Do I go home after work and be murdered, or stay away and be considered neglectful and uncaring? Oh, is it Mrs. Army that's got all the cats back in? Hey Dev, how you doing, man? Going for 500 laps a day at Wildy course, 82 agility right now. Nice. Have you got an end goal in mind for agility, or? Hey, Mystics has turned up. Oh, you're going for 99? God damn. You're an hour away from home right now? Ah, got you. Are you actually going to be in trouble? You got the better version of Party Hat anyways? The white one is pretty good. I think you mean the Chompy hats though, don't you? Oh, look at that pirate hook. Yeah, but I'm fucks. Oh no. I mean, the cats are safe now, right? That's all that matters. You know which ones I'm talking about? Yeah. You think so? Just like stop off on the way home, Army, and get like some nice dinner or something on your way home. Oh my god, darts are getting me fucked up today. What the hell? Bruh, are you okay? Army getting pegged tonight. Can you ask Mystics how he wipes nowadays? Asking for a friend? Wait, what? I do not understand. Man, everyone's bringing... I was about to say, everyone's bringing all these fire staffs, and I'm like the only one stood here Alkin. There we go, that's better. Because we talking? I suppose. It's the streamer privilege. I'm just able to talk with my mouth. About me. I see how it is. Oh, you're making rune arrows? Nice. I ended up using all the headless arrows I had in the bank earlier today. I was slowly just getting like rune arrow tips whenever I could get them from the shop. And then I kind of just got bored of doing that, and I ended up buying a ton of mithril ones instead, just to clear out another bank space. Money. I do wonder how many alks I am away from a magic level actually. What are we at? 3.4 mil we just hit. So we got like 197k XP to go till 86. I think for level 90 magic, I think I need like just under 30k alks or something. Lots of fucking people up today. Would you like some agility with those alks, sir? I mean, to be fair, the main reason I've come here is for somewhere to alk rather than getting agility or getting tickets. Sitting on that low HP with the purple is maniac behavior. True, actually. Couldn't be me. I mean, dude, I don't even like wear my Santa hat when I'm like woodcutting or fishing. I only bring it out for special occasions. Bring your party hat basically everywhere. Yeah, no, I just leave mine in the bank all the time unless I'm going to like someone's 99 party or something. And I'll get dressed up. If you're on mobile, no rare, and you're always on mobile, yeah, that's fair. So B-Trade, how you doing? Scariest is when got alks in him and pull out the party hat and carefully don't alk it. Oh, dude, that would be, yeah, that'd be a nightmare. New fear unlocked, true. Probably the only person in game using claws, training melee with them. With the rune claws. The rune claws are really bad, aren't they? Like, I'm pretty sure an Addy skim is, like, better than Ring Claws. They do have a spec, yeah, but I think it's really bad. Kind of want to PK with Ring Claws now. They are 1 max less than a Rune Skim. What's the attack speed on him, though? The spec is literally negative DPS. It does 10% extra damage, but delays your next attack by 1 tick. Yeah, there you go then. Probably best not to use that. Oh, it's 4 tick? Okay. Weaker, slower, and two-handed than Rune Skim. Balancing 100. Yeah, true. I guess it's pretty cool for, like, the fashion scape, maybe. Slightly worse than Rune Skim, but it's fun. Fair enough. It is a video game after all. That is the main point of the game, is to have fun. The retard in the Gara group chat designed that one. Maybe the long-term plan was to be able to combine claws to something to become stronger, and then maybe that got scrapped. I think, like, just back in the day, like, players didn't really care about working out efficiency with weapons. So they just kind of, you know, like, people used to train with, like, battle axes and two-handers and stuff back in the day, didn't they? Just because they look cool. Tragically off meta, killing guards with claws. To be fair, I'm waiting on respawn rates, so the DPS difference probably isn't huge. I mean, the DPS would be different, but I see what you mean. Like, it's not going to make much of a difference if you're still waiting for the respawn. Motherfuckers rock Warhammers in 2004? Yeah, exactly. Sup, SSGSS? How you doing? You gonna go to RuneFest this year? Yeah, I think so. I went last year and I had a good time, so I think I'll try and get tickets when they go on sale. Seems so random to get from that quest. Well, I mean, all of the guards in Berthorpe are wearing rune claws, right? I guess it's just like the chosen weapon of the of those soldiers, so it makes sense for them to give you a pair as a reward. Yeah, exactly. They were training with them. Battle axes were huge too? Yeah, man, for sure. Kind of miss the days of people using random weapons with mixed matched armor. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna happen though when people get older and realize like what's actually good and not. Maybe RuneFest for the 30th in 2027 if they do October that next year too. For your 30th? Oh, that'd be pretty sick. Battle Axe popularity probably skyrocketed with Sal's round picture. Dude, honestly, that's why I like really like the Santa hat as well, because I like always love that outfit of him with the Santa hat, the full room with the Dragon Battle Axe and the Legends Cape. and the white spiky hair. Hey Carl, how you doing? There's a whole roster of rune weapons. It's a shame they're almost all useless. Why were any of them even members? I guess to like give people a reason to pay for membership to try all the different weapons out. Yeah, Mystics, you should give him the mask. It will go with his red D-hide. Also, good chance the people making the weapons didn't really understand what they were creating, so probably kept things generally on the weak side to avoid power creep as long as possible. I think also they probably like they were probably trying to make the stats of the weapons like make sense for the weapon. Like, you know, it was like a mace would be good at crush damage, a 2H would be like strong but would be slow to swing because it would be heavier. So they're probably trying to follow like some form of realism as well. Probably planned on stab slash crush being more important too. Yeah, dude, true. When you pull up to the function world in rune javelins and you get your lunch money stolen every day for the rest of your life as a result. Dude, if you pulled up with a rune javelin at lunch at school, I don't think anyone would fuck with you. Dragon Chain is actually sick now for grinding Ice Warriors for medium clues. Ranger Boots are 17 mil now, and D-Chain is a whopping step up in death bonus for Crush. Yeah, I still want to go and get my own D-Chain at some point, but I've been so busy with the fletching and fire making grinds, so I've not really done too much of it. I've done like a fair amount of KC, I think, but could have done a lot more by now. Some kid near you when you were younger got hit by a javelin? What the fuck, dude? His lawn games were dangerous. Top tip, when someone's throwing a javelin, don't stand in front of them. That would be my advice. All the weapons are balanced off of Classic, where everything had the same attack speed, which is why everything slower than a scimitar sucks. More content that didn't survive the Classic conversion. Oh, that's interesting. Posted in stream chat. Javelin accident investigation ends. Fucking hell, dude. Did they survive? Think he survived? It was 15 years ago. Dude, imagine if he had... Imagine getting killed by a javelin in the 21st century. Like, what the actual fuck? What a way to go out. We are closer to 2060 than we are 1990. You shut your whore mouth, Army. Never suggest that again. Just think that photo is epic. Kids on the floor, you can see javelin pointing up. Yeah. Especially like everyone looking around like, and it says investigation. They're all looking at this guy with a javelin sticking out of him like, what happened here then? Closer to 2100 than 1950. Well, maybe by 2100 we'll be able to plug ourselves into the Matrix and play 2004scape in first-person VR mode. Looks like pillars at every 58.2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, most normal people would just say once every minute, but we could go with 58.2 seconds if it makes you feel better. Is D-Chain a lot bigger upgrade on Replay? It's not like absolutely huge game changing, but it is like an okay little upgrade, I think. Can't remember the exact difference in the numbers now, but I did talk about it in my one of my videos. Game changer for Crush only. There you go. We will die, but our conversations with AI will be logged in a language model that mimics our personality exactly, but allow people to talk to us after we are dead. I don't care about that, man. I don't want people to be talking to a version of me when I'm not conscious enough to experience it. I want it the other way around. I want me to be able to be conscious and speak to people even when I'm dead. Science needs to get moving. We want at least 100 plus extra years on our life. Exactly, man. Brian Johnson is our only hope. The language model wouldn't be good at predicting how you would react to current events in the future. I mean, it could. I don't know. Maybe. If we've got like 100 years to get there, then maybe it could get pretty good. You could like have it predict how you would respond to a certain level of accuracy. I guess it depends how much you let the language model learn about you before you die. Chain is stab 81/93 crush 98. Plate is stab 82/80 crush 72. Okay. If AI follows your entire life, it could be scary accurate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we lived another 100 plus years, mortgages will be insane. No longer 25 years and more like 99 years. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Has no training about how you react. Like I said, it depends how, like, depends what you're feeding into it, right? I mean, look at it this way, right? Back in like, I think it was in the 60s or 70s, they started like profiling criminals, right? Like serial killers and stuff. You'd get like a profiler to sort of figure out who the person is and how they would react in certain situations based off of the crimes that they've committed. If they can figure that shit out back in like those days, I'm pretty sure a computer will be able to do a pretty good job of figuring out how you would react to things just based off of like general information that it's gathered from you over the course of however long you've used it. Some events will be so novel that it would be out of distribution for the model. It could only apply what it's learned about your worldview principles, but people develop those on an ongoing basis given new data events. Yeah, true, but it could also use data that it knows about like how people like think about things in general, and then like that, you know, it wouldn't just use information solely about you. It could probably like figure out who you are, compare you to other people, and then make a prediction on like what kind of person you are, how you think, things like that, to get a more accurate sort of prediction. They shut it down in Sweden? Wait, they shut what down in Sweden? 70 years from now is the difference between 1950s tech and now? I'm sure they'll find a way, mate. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if in 70 years' time, like, everyone, I mean, it's already happening, right? Like, people's conversations are being recorded now through like Amazon Alexas and like people's phones and all that sort of stuff. So if every conversation you've ever had is being recorded like that, then they'll have a pretty good idea of who you are as a person, I think. If AI doesn't kill us all, it's gonna be so cool. Garlic AI when? I should make a little Waze voiceover where you can listen to me give you directions on Waze. Can interpolate how you react by placing you in a cluster near people like you, but that's only an interpolation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it's never going to be able to predict 100% certainty every single way you'd react to every single situation, because there's some situations that you would react very differently based on like very specific things to you, very specific events you've had in your childhood maybe. But I think it could definitely like create a very realistic recreation of you and how you think. You want your own personal Jarvis? Only ever be a guess. All AI does is guess the next word. Yeah, exactly. But it would be, I think it would be scarily accurate to people that, well, obviously if you were like, if you were watching an AI recreation of yourself, you'd probably notice all the differences quite easily. But people that, you know, just random friends or family members and stuff, unless you're like super, super close with them, they would probably not be able to tell much of a difference between how an AI recreates how you would act versus how you actually would. Unless something went really wrong and it was really inaccurate. Also, it's very hard to like make predictions like this because like obviously we're basing all of this off of what AI is able to do now. No one has a fucking idea about what AI is going to be like in 100 years time. Like, we just can't even begin to comprehend what it's going to be like. It's like going back to like the early 1900s, right? And asking someone to explain like what the internet is going to be able to do. They just like wouldn't even be able to think of the possibilities. Garlic, say banana. Why do you want me to say banana, bro? All people ever do is decide the next word when talking or writing. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you upload your 800 plus hours worth of odds, it could probably figure out a decent voice model. Oh yeah, 100%. There is like enough video and audio, well, yeah, video and audio content of me on the internet for someone to be able to make like a garlic AI. Not a fan of AI timeline. Don't need you to stream anymore, loser. I'll just listen to Gaelic. Why do you think all think Garlic doesn't have a cam? AI confirmed. True. I've told you before, guys. This is literally what I look like in real life. That's why I don't put a camera on. Mystics running into that spinning gear reminded me of how bad he is at Arcanists. Oh, yeah. Mystics, did you see the short I uploaded of you? Do you know how many AI generated YouTube documentaries I have to sift through to get a decent video these days? YouTube has 5 years left, tops. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like your algorithm's doing that to you. I don't really see that sort of shit. You did? I showed that clip to my girlfriend and even she found it hilarious. If you really look like that, I bet you'd taste good. Just ask your mum, mate. She'll be able to tell you. Sorry, that was a bit off the cuff. You got the blue prefigure? Yeah, man, I got that Violet Beauregard figure, you know? That's pretty much how it is already, Def Toms, to be honest with you. You walked into that one? You did. You set me up. When I see that laid up for me like that, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. If you can't tell that a YouTube doc has had its script written by AI, you're cooked. Guarantee you've watched a few already. I think the main reason I haven't seen that is because I don't really tend to watch documentaries on YouTube. His mum can't help herself too. We're getting too close to it being impossible to tell, which is wild. I mean, if you do get to the point where we literally can't tell the difference, then is that necessary? I mean, there's definitely downsides to that, but there's also the upside of if AI gets to the point where we literally can't tell the difference when it comes to like content like that, does that not mean that we just get like a bunch of good content? Video essays? Oh, I see. I don't really watch many video essays, to be honest. Do you think AI will eventually be able to make our fantasies come to reality? Yeah, those kind of fantasies. I guess it all depends on what your fantasies are, mate. I feel like Grok's already done that for some very disturbed people in the world, so yeah, I guess watch this space. No, AI written content will never have a unique perspective or a soul. Yeah, I think when it comes to certain things, like, I think when it comes to like music especially, I would agree. But I do think there's like some content that can be made that doesn't necessarily need to have a unique perspective or soul to make it just entertaining content. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's some things that definitely should have that to make them valuable and good and worthwhile. I think there's also other things that it's not that deep, and like if you watch like a quick 10-minute video that's made by AI but you can't tell and it entertains you for 10 minutes, doesn't really bother me. Forgot about that. It's actually a slippery slope given what Grok did. Yeah. Grok replaced her clothes with dental floss in actual tweet. What the fuck, man? Why dental floss, bro? What is wrong with people? But like, I would have put Michael Jackson out of business had he been alive at his peak these days. It can make anyone sound like a good singer. Damn, shade being thrown at MJ there. I think Michael Jackson would have been a big fan of Grok. Some might say MJ was a smooth criminal. There's definitely a joke to be made somewhere in that, but I'm not going to go into it. It's a bit too unhinged even for me. If you understand the gist of what I'm suggesting, then you'll get it. If not, I'm not going to explain that one. Heard an interesting debate once. If fake content reduces real victims, it should be allowed. Dude, I did think about that, like, for maybe 20 seconds when I heard about the Grok stuff. I was like, if it can actually, like, be used instead of, you know, if having that as a thing in the world means that actual kids are not put in harm's way, like, is that a better way of doing things? But then, like, you can't really make that argument, because when it comes to that kind of shit, like, people will watch, like, content online and then they'll do that until it doesn't, like, satisfy the urge anymore, and then they will just go out into the real world and try and find the real thing. And so like all it is a gateway to like stuff happening in the real world. So it kind of falls apart very quickly, that argument. We let anime have that fate, and now we're stuck with it. I'm gonna miss my ticket here. Got me 500 GP. Okay, I missed it. Oh well. People are using Grok for digital sexual harassment. There's no justification. Wait, what are they? Oh, are they like using it to like make like deep fake stuff of like people they know and stuff? Is that what you mean? Fake nudes. Fake nudes, imp. Fake nudes, not a big deal. Cybersecurity expects actually think it's a good thing. Just flood a million fake nudes, and if any real ones got leaked, it would be impossible to tell. I mean, yeah, but like, say, like, come back to me and say that, Ugia, when like it's your daughter or your sister that's had one made of her, you know? I think you would think differently about it. Not even like if you were like, you know, if you when you get older, if you had like a daughter that was 20 years old, I think you'd still be like, nah, that shouldn't be allowed. And this is a serious topic for a fantasy game. True, I guess. We've had some pretty serious conversations on this stream. We can go from extreme to extreme though. We can go from talking about very serious things to talking about the weirdest fucking shit ever that has just it doesn't mean anything at all. Goonscape. Someone will make it, Sparsy. Someone will make it. The code is open source. Someone will make Goonscape. They'll just have all of the fucking female NPCs have no clothes on. Happy to be here regardless. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Waxy. Have an obsession with that Austrian artist every now and again. Dude, I'd say it's never me that fucking brings up the Austrian artist, okay? It's always one of you guys, and most of the time it's fucking scaping. You say that, would not be surprised if it already exists. What, Goonscape? Yeah, there's probably some like weird unhinged Discord server somewhere that's made that. Can we go back to talking about who would win against the gorilla? SMH, listen to a bit of this music at the gym. Drake came on, now I'm in here crying. Dude, I honestly could not tell you the name of a single Drake song. To be fair, Austrian artist wasn't that bad at drawing buildings. He's a very charismatic man. Is Shop or Glory Jewel faster for Nats? I think Glory Jewel is faster. You used to call me on my shell phone? Excuse me? Shell phone is in the SpongeBob phone? Is that what it's called? Some old Drake meme? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never really listened to Drake. I might have inadvertently heard Drake, like, on the radio in a shop or something, but I've never properly listened to Drake. I don't know any of his songs. (2011 to 2015) Drake was phenomenal. His old music was good, new stuff is blah. 2016 to 2023 Drake ranged from mid to ass. I see. The same as, like, I don't think I've ever listened to a Kanye song either. I couldn't name any of them. (2024 to now) Drake is embarrassing. Oh god. When I see the name Drake, I just think of Drake and Josh. Yeah, same dude, honestly. I either think of Drake and Josh or I think of the Drakes in old school. Okay, damn, you need to listen to the old Kanye in your own time. That music is generational. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I was always, like, during that sort of period of time, I was only ever really listening to, like, rock music, pop punk, that sort of stuff. So anything that was sort of more mainstream, I never really listened to. System of a Down? Hell yeah. All that sort of stuff. Like, my favorite band for many years was A Day to Remember. If that gives you a sense of the kind of music I used to listen to. My metalhead friends loved his first album instantly as soon as I played it for them. Interesting. Someone told me you had hentai up just listening to the audio. What? Viva La Bam was a great show too. Yeah, true. Me and my girlfriend have watched a lot of that. I think we watched all of it. More than once as well. I do what the fuck I want. Well, that's misquoted, isn't it? It's like, what will he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Live like 1 hour from Bam, but still never met the guy. Pennsylvania raised my whole life. Oh, nice. I mean, he has kind of gone a bit off the deep end in recent years, I think. I know Steve-O's been like trying to help him out, but he's not really stuck with the plan or whatever they were trying to do with him. I'm kind of surprised he's still alive, to be honest. Right, I'm going to go and grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Had some close friends from Westchester. Oh, nice. From Reading, PA, Hamburg, PA area. Mini fridge when? I don't have enough fucking electrical sockets in this room to have a mini fridge, to be honest. Bruh, I'm gonna miss the pillar. Bruh! Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, we actually missed it as well. That is such bullshit. We missed it. Buy an extension cable. I've already got two extension cables in this room, and I don't want to like start creating a fire hazard. You XPing or going for hook? I think I'm probably going to go for the hook, but I might change my mind before we get there. We'll have to see. Battery-powered mini fridge. That sounds like a terrible idea. If it just runs out of charge one day, it just won't keep anything cold anymore. If you waited for the last one to make you pass, I know. Hello, electrician here. I'll walk you through it over the phone. I do wonder, like, is there much difference between, like, what you learn as an electrician in New Zealand versus the UK because of, like, the different wall sockets and different voltages and stuff? Not intended for milk. I would not be keeping milk in a mini fridge in this room, bro. Gotta love that the worst client to work with is your boss. Yikes. How have you been getting on with the song, by the way, Army? Have you had much time to look at it? Just wrote up and sent him a troubleshoot guide, hand-tailored to his issue, and he just responds, all been done. Well, that's good, man. It means it's all done. What are you worrying about? UK wiring is quite different from here. Your voltage and frequency is the same as here, but from what I understand, the UK is wired a different way by running ring circuits instead of how we do it. Okay. I do think, and I will say I've not tried every single type of plug socket in the world, but from the ones I have tried, I do think the UK has the superior wall socket. It's just like, it's just so solid. It doesn't feel like you might accidentally like kill yourself plugging something in. We have little switches on the sockets as well. It's properly grounded. US has 110 volts, 60 hertz, and 99% of other places have 230 volts, 50. It's because the Americans can't be trusted with the big boy volts, man. They'll probably like try and stick a fork in it or something. Of course, different socket types, but those mean nothing. Those are just metal touching metal. Would you agree? Have you ever used the UK plug socket, Army? Love the New Zealand Australian sockets and think they're fantastic, but if I ever try UK plugs, I'll let you know if you think they're superior. Yeah, I would be interested to know from an actual electrician as well what you think about them, because I'm not just saying that as to say, you know, oh yeah, UK's the best. Like if we had shitty sockets, I would be like, the UK sockets are fucking terrible, mate. But I do think they are the best from all the ones I've tried. They just feel like very solid, like very durable, like they're not going to fall out, you're not going to cause an accident. As for the song, I actually got a basic mix back, but I hate how I sound in my USB mic. I need to get my 7B out of the box. Ah, okay. Can I transfer you £1,000? No. Anyway, can you just send me a grand? Is that alright? Thank you. $1K of your finest dollary dues. Can you give me a loan of £5 and I promise I'll pay it back? I don't think this is going to make me sound like a terrible person, but I don't think I would even loan a grand to like my best friends or my family, to be honest. If you are loaning money to someone, don't think of it as a loan, think of it as a gift. Do never expect to get any money you loan back. Otherwise, you will destroy your friendships and relationships. Because it always goes wrong somehow. Your place is still 90% two-prong outlets. Americans should not be trusted with 230 volts. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. Put a pic of New Zealand outlet in the stream chat. Okay, let me get to this pillar and I'll have a look. Oh, interesting. So you got little switches on them as well, and you have got a 3-prong, but two of yours are like diagonal, which is strange to me as a Brit. Fell into that trap. I made £400 by a family member after lending some money. I'm just never going to lend money to her ever again, even if she's in a dire spot financially. Yeah, like if I have family members that are in need money for something, then or they're struggling financially, I would much rather just buy them some groceries for a week or something. Like lending money to people and expecting it back, I feel like never really goes well. Saying that, I have borrowed some money off my parents before for certain things, or when I bought a car off my dad, I paid him back £300 a month instead of buying it all in one go. But he didn't need the cash, so it wasn't a problem, you know. And I'm not gonna scam my dad for £3 so it was fine. But it's just if you can't afford to not get that money back at some point, then it's probably very stressful lending money out to people. You also don't have fuses in the plug tops. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought that was everywhere. Never goes well. They're going to ask for it back at the wrong time for you. Me, it's always in the back of my head. Dang, I still owe this person money. Yeah, exactly. It's the same for me when I didn't necessarily like borrow money from my dad, but I was just like paying him in like monthly installments for the car that he sold me. But I was still just like all the time I was like, okay, I've got to make sure that I'm paying that back. And like when I get my paycheck in, I've got to take that out of it. And when I finally paid it off, I was like, oh, that's like a huge relief that I don't have to think about that anymore. That's pretty much a UK thing only as far as I'm aware. I think it's overkill if things are fused, breaker protected at the switchboard. I don't know enough about like electrics to really say whether it's overkill or not, but I mean, even if it is overkill, if it comes as default in the UK, I guess it's just another layer of safety that I'm happy to have. Like, I don't think, even if it is overkill, I don't think you could say it's like a bad thing, right? One thing I know about electric is that you cannot, in fact, put it with water. I'm a genius. I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't, but you can. How often you had a plug top fuse blow? Never. I have never ever in my life had to change a fuse in a socket in a plug. Although to be fair, I've only ever had to change one fuse in my entire life, and it was for one of the headlights in my car. Other than that, I've never had a fuse blow. Speak for yourself. I take baths with a toaster plugged in with me all the time. It's a man living life on the edge right there. Had a fuse die but forgot what it was, and right now my bulb needs replacing for headlight. And I just saw it. RIP. Auto electrics, I know zero. Nah, yes, I mean I know zero regardless, but it was fairly easy to change, to be honest. Like all the fuses are kind of in the same spot. You just got to find the one that's labeled as like headlight. Blown fuses will have you looking everywhere but the fuse. True. Garlic on silent. I'm concentrating, man. I gotta make sure I get that ticket. I don't think I'm better than you. I know I'm better than you. Got so much ore, still got a superheat. How much have you got to go, champ? Go for pirate hook? I think so, yeah. I might change my mind before I get to the pirate hook and turn it in for XP, but I think I would like to go for the pirate hook. I do have a goal to get 84 agility, but I'm not in like a huge rush to do it, to be honest. 50,000? Jesus, man. What's at 84 agility? It's the next milestone where I restore my run energy faster. Could keep 1k tickets in the bank and decide between the agility XP or hook later. The thing is that I think what's probably going to happen is I'm going to eventually get to 800 tickets and I'm either going to just buy the pirate hook straight away or I'm going to change my mind and I'm just going to go for the 1,000 and turn it in for XP. Interesting. What's the tool to calculate that? There's no tool to calculate it, Waxy. It's just every 6 levels you get another milestone. So 72 up to 78 up to 84 are like the milestones around that level for run restore. PK's hosting 80 nats per lap in 1 hour's time, boys. $100 tickets is no. It's I can't remember the exact numbers actually. I've got. If you look at my last video, it tells you exactly how many tickets you need to hand in for each amount of XP. But 1,000 tickets gives you 320k, but 100 will give you less. Yeah, I think it's about 28k, like Mystic said. Hey Elite, how you doing, bro? A YouTube ad came saying skip the video if you don't care about the poverty of the Palestinian people and you click skip. You're a terrible person, mate. Wonder what's the highest level needed for all shortcuts post 06-07scape? I did actually have that open in a tab last week because I was going to make a video on all the shortcuts and when they get added to the game. I think it's like 80 something, but I can't remember the highest one. If I had to guess, it'd be like 86 or something. Highest is 71. What about the floor spike trap in Taverley Dungeon? That's at least level 80, cool. Top 3 best agility shortcuts: Taverley Dungeon Pipe, Taverley Dungeon Floor Spikes, and the 2-way Falador Wall, I would say. 82 for the eye shortcut to God Wars. Yeah, the spike trap is 80. So I'm basically set for shortcuts when they come out, but I would like to get to 84 because, like, I would have stopped at 78. That was like the last run restore milestone I hit, but I wanted to get a nice clean 80. So now it feels like I should take advantage of getting the next milestone at 84. Yeah, Taverley pipe is 70, right? Not 72. Floor trap is 80. Yes, it's the third time I'm saying this on stream, guys. The Taverley floor trap, the spike trap, is 80 agility. O4 culture is just saying the same shit repeatedly. True, actually, yeah. Didn't quite get that. You saying the floor trap is 80? No. It's actually 107. 80 agility when it come out. I think it's... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I was going to say 2005, but I don't think that's right. Oh, it was 2005. Yeah, I was right. September 2005, the spike track comes out for Taverley Dungeon. Felt like that with WoW Classic WoW. It's a solve game. Yeah, true. But then again, I think going through this version of the game now, people do still keep finding like little metas and ways to do things that people didn't know about before. Like, I don't know if it was, I don't know if anyone ever knew about the whole runecraft, like nature runecrafting method of getting poisoned by the tribesmen. I don't know if that was ever a thing back in the day. If it was, I certainly never heard about it. September 2005 is when all good shortcuts get added. Floor trap is sure as shit 80. Never got 70 agility to grind 3k blue drags in 2009. Jesus. Don't know when the Relic of Slayer dungeon shortcuts get added, but I think the highest level one of those is somewhere between 75 and 85. So many new metas people couldn't have anticipated. Yeah, I mean, just, hey Carsten, how you doing, bro? Speaking of the devil, Carsten's new Whiteberry method when law ring crafting. Again, not sure if anyone knew about that. Classic had sweaty people. Yeah, I guess so. People just like weren't making content back then like they do these days though, so like a lot of the time people didn't know about methods unless you knew someone that knew about it. Sitting on one more method, but some people already know and use it. Okay, interesting. Is there going to be a video coming out about it at some point, Carsten? Or is it like one of those methods that gets like devalued the more people that know about it? So much better back then? Yeah, I guess so. All the info is on RS Classic chats, TeamSpeak or whatever. I don't know, I'm 25 and deleted forums. I don't know, I'm 25. When I stopped being burnt on vid making, don't care about devalue, I could have milked white berries for myself. I'm intrigued now. I guess without the content creator aspect, like old school pretty much started, people aren't jumping to tell everyone. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right? Like, if you are a content creator, then you have something to gain from making a video guide on a particular method, because you get views and your channel grows and all that sort of stuff. If you're not a content creator and you have a cool method that's going to give you an advantage, you don't really have any incentive to share it with people, because it means you're going to like be able to progress faster than everyone else and climb up the high scores or whatever. So people probably would keep that kind of thing to themselves. Being in the circles that consume content is still an advantage in itself. Not everyone knows every method. Yeah, true. Very true. I'm sure there's I mean, like the Crandor clan, I'm sure will like shared a lot of good methods with each other, but didn't like publicize it to everyone else in the game. So being definitely like, that's what I was saying, is like back in the day, before there were like content creators making video guides on everything, you would only really know about a method if you figured it out yourself, or if you knew someone that already knew about it. That's why Carsten is a G and posting his findings on YouTube. Yeah, it's 100%, man. Time to walk another maze. Use control click to run it, man. Most people were kids, not actually going to push high scores. Yeah, exactly. Like back then it wasn't about like doing the sweatiest method possible. If there was like a method that made doing something a lot nicer, or it was like a quality of life way to train something, then people would definitely want to do that. But yeah, if it was like a method that involved like a lot more clicking or like a lot more effort, people probably weren't as interested in it back then. Oh, you're on. I can always forget you're playing on iPad, bro. Sorry. Back then was a lot harder to be sweatier with like 20 people in Alcarid Mine. I mean, I guess, but also you had like so many more worlds. You could get a little, don't they like sell keyboards that you can plug into your, or connect to your iPad? I don't know how much they are. They were full as fuck. Lowest pop was still hundreds. Yeah, that is a fair point. All I did was play Castle Wars. I never cared about this efficiency nonsense. Exactly, man. Based as fuck. Just played Fist of Gothics. Dude, Fist of Gothics was so good. It was funny as well. Like, sometimes, like, if you were like a complete noob when you play Fist of Gothics, I think like occasionally you get matched up with like a higher level person, and that was a bit kind of annoying. But if you got matched up with someone in like similar level, it was so much fun, because you were just like a newbie account playing against another newbie account. It was just chaos. 42% maze? Hey mate, for walking on mobile, that's not too shabby. I got like 400 death runes from a maze earlier today. It was pretty nice. Yeah, you can stall with the... Yeah, so if you guys didn't know this, when you get teleported into a maze random, it doesn't actually start counting down the percentage until you like click off of the old man dialogue. So the mysterious old man will be talking to you and he'll explain the maze. You can actually switch and turn your run on at the start of a maze while you're still in conversation with him, and it's only when you start actually moving that it cancels it out and you can't see this screen anymore. So when you're in the dialogue option, switch to this, turn your run on. You can wait and have your run energy restore as well if you want to. If you can be bothered to wait that long. And then do the maze. Do you even bother picking up lore runes anymore? Of course, man. Why would you not? You can't leave lore runes on the floor. Have you tried World 7 yet? No, I very rarely play on mobile. I was only on mobile the other day because me and my girlfriend were watching something on Netflix and it wasn't that good. So I was like, I'm gonna do some fire making on the iPad. When you log back in, there's no... Yeah, you've got to do it, like, when you get teleported. What's up, Crazy Clown? How you doing? I can sell you a rune axe at some point when I'm done with alching these magic short bows, but if anyone else wants to sell one first, then go for it. Netflix and chill? I mean, I guess not the kind you're thinking, though. We were literally just, just chilling on the sofa. Try it sometime. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. I definitely will forget what world you've told me is on, but I'll try and remember. Because it used to just be World 4. Do you get teleported out of a maze at 0%? No, you've still got to complete it. Whip AFK fishing 2025 to 2026? Wait, what do you mean? How would tribe poison work? Craft nuts, then get poisoned? Yeah, so it's like you have to be quite quick when you do it, but essentially like you go get poisoned by a tribesman and then you craft the nature runes. Wait, oh, I've already done that. You get poisoned by a tribesman, you craft the nature runes, then you like go tele back to Edgeville, bank stuff that you don't want to lose, keep your glory on you, you die to the poison, and then you use your glory to tele back to Edgeville to restore your run energy. And if you time all that right, then you can basically keep your run energy for the whole time. Oh, because of mazes, got you. Just do the maze, bro. Therapy making a return? True. Funny, some guy in Josh's stream was doing this when he was around. Wait, doing what? Oh, the poison method, you mean? I did not know that. First time I learned about it was when I saw Inducted doing it. And I was like, why does he keep teleporting to Edgeville and then dying? Is most of your money from alching? Yes, but it is. I've never really properly grinded out any money making methods. I've usually just tried to do, you know, if I'm gonna go and do something with skilling, I'll usually just be self-sufficient and get the resources myself. So I don't end up spending a lot of money. I just like stock it up from alching stuff over time. We'll try it so I can lose 1500 nuts before I get it right. Now, you don't lose the nats, though. Like, you bank everything other than, like, your 3 items or 4 items and turn protect item on. You shouldn't be keeping a stack of nature runes on you. You should be banking it every time you go back. Nice, man. How do you get so many nats? I ran Essence for PK at the Nature Altar, which he is doing in, like, 45 minutes, I think. Or some of them I've crafted myself, but most of them have come from PK. Miscellany will help with inflation. True, but it will also bring a ton of resources into the game. Trisman method uses double the glory charges and also duelings. Uses double the glory charges. I don't think it... does it use double duelings? I'm not sure. I've never actually done it myself. I've just seen people do it. Love this era of RS. Strangely old school just feels too modern, if that makes sense. Dude, I think most of the people in the chat would agree with you. There's a lot of people that play this version of the game that just have stopped playing old school because it doesn't feel like old school anymore. Only glory? Yeah, I thought that was the case. I don't see how you'd use double duelings. Gonna need you there, my boy. Do you dueling glider back to the altar every run? Yes, but you only go back to the... You don't go back to the altar more than you would without doing the poison method. You just use double the glories because you basically runecraft as you usually would with the glider method, but then every time you bank an Edgeville, you let yourself die, you go straight back to Edgeville, and then you just carry on as normal. So the only difference really is you attack a Trisman to get poisoned when you're on Karamja, and then when you teleport back to Edgeville, you let yourself die, and then you teleport back to Edgeville. That's like the only real difference. Got a 1k nat bonus to show up? A 1k nat bonus to show up? Wait, what do you mean, PK? How does that work? We just show up, we all get 1,000 nature reads. You save on duel charges by not TPing back to the arena after dueling. Didn't mean double duelings, just single duelings. Ah, got you. You give me 1k nats to run? Oh, damn. Is there a... is there a length of time on how long I need to run to get the 1k nat bonus? So I was going to try and fit some Arcanist games into the end of the stream. Good night, Death Toms. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Are you going for the hook? Kind of. I like... People were asking me this earlier, Carsten. I kind of want to go for the hook, but I definitely... It's definitely possible that I might change my mind before I get there. Like, I might get to, like, 500 tickets and just be like, fuck this, I'm going to trade it in for XP. But right now, I think I want to go for the hook. Love it when the Nature Ring Company excludes people based on their disabilities. Mobile, I'm taking this to court. Good luck with that, army. I'm 25% of the way there. I guess. I've got a lot of alks to get through, to be fair, so probably not 13 hours worth yet, but went and did some IRL agility now. I have a turkey sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. Was the IRL agility just to walk to the shop to buy the turkey sandwich, or did you do some actual exercise and then you're now rewarding yourself with a turkey sandwich? Send your tickets. Very nice, Mystics. I'm about to get 120, which means we'll have done 2 hours of Brimhaven today. Should I buy a second hook? You got to get the placeholder, man, for the bank. Since hook is 13.5 hours grind, if you have 16,200 alks or more to do, you may as well outcome at the arena and collect your hook. Maybe around 10 to 20% of that time for running tickets. Yeah, I'm going to see how much I've got to get through, because I've gone through... I had like 800 of these. I got 5.5k of these. I've got another 2.8k magic longs to do. So I won't quite have enough to do the hook just from alking at the moment, but I won't be too far off by the time I'm done with all the alks. Walk a mile to get the turkey sandwich. Now I'm eat the sandwich. Hey man, that sounds like a good plan to me, to be honest. There we go, 120 tickets, 2 hours of Brimhaven agility done. We do have 80 tickets in the bank as well, so we're up to 200 already. Hook is GG bank space. Dude, I am really looking forward to this giveaway on Saturday, honestly, because it means I get to get all my bank space back. I was literally like wearing a dragon square shield and steel knives earlier today to be able to deposit the bowstring and stuff when I was doing it. Not GG bank space if you have it equipped always. True. Just drop the garlets for extra bank space? What, are you crazy? Just to let people know as well, if they're not aware, I will be doing a 28mm giveaway on Saturday the 17th. Celebrate hitting 2k subscribers. If you want to turn up, then feel free. Normal streaming hours. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Make sure you hit subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. And if you want to join our members-only games night on the 24th of January, make sure you link your YouTube and Discord accounts, and you'll get the members role in the Discord, and we can play some party games and hang out in voice chat. Buy a lava staff so you can drop your earth and fire staffs. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Do you know how much they're being sold for these days? Look, disc. You just get a key half from a casket or something. Based on today, how much time percentage of this is alking and how much percent running tickets? I have no idea. Already won the giveaway. Where's my 28mm? 150k-ish. Probably get one for 100k. Interesting. Can only have one topping on your pizza for life. What you're choosing? Pepperoni. I mean, I'm assuming that we get like tomato base and the cheese as a default, but if we get cheese and tomato, I'm adding pepperoni every day. Oh, from the strange box. Oh, nice. You've got a lava staff I could get where I could buy if I'm wanting one. I think what I'll do is, because obviously I want to get a dragon chain body drop in my own name. So I'm going to grind that out, and then I guess if I don't have a lava battle staff by the time I get the dragon chain, then I'll buy one off someone. That's default? Yeah, pepperoni then. It's got to be pepperoni, bro. Fighting whether or not to drop the Carnelian armor. Do you need the bank space? You could drop it and just get, wait for the Castle Wars armor. KQ when? KQ, we will be resuming our Calphite Queen grind after the giveaway stream, so I actually have the bank space to do things. Like 50-50? I don't know. I feel like I'm probably alking a lot more than I'm doing agility. Depending on how far apart the pillars are. Sup, Chewy? You pick pineapple simply because it heals the most HP? How do we fucking ban this guy from the chat? Give me a sec, guys. Anyone knows when we get bank space? Yeah, January 2005, we get 48 bank spaces. Been working on the 05 January update video. Should be coming out soonish. Don't need the space, but I'm trying to so hard to make my bank. No scrolling needed. Oh. I mean, do you wear it very often? If you don't wear it very often, then I would just drop it and wait for Castle Wars if you want to get it back. You're doing it? Hell yeah. Take that white party hat for space. Pineapple pizza is your lifetime topping. Bambi cunt, I dare you. I can't. Why does it not let me? It doesn't let me put you in timeout. Rip. I was going to time you out for a minute. That's really weird. I was like, put user in timeout, and I select the length of time, and then there's no OK button, it just says cancel. This is the second white party hat mentioned. Did you get one or something? No, he's talking about Bjorn's white party hat. We have out all of our magic short bows. Let's go. Sorry, only mods can time out. Can we try timing out garlic? Sure. I never use the chat anyway, to be fair, so it literally won't make a difference. What white party out? I out that bitch last month. Bjorn doing his part to counteract the rare market. I respect it. What do you think I'm getting chompy hats for? This is why I get audacious in here. I'm immune. I don't think you'd be immune to a ban, but I didn't want to ban you. I just wanted to time you out. Now I wonder whether or not you need Glarial amulets. I mean, do you want to go to Fire Giants before Brimhaven Dungeon? Probably gonna get to 200 tickets. I'm gonna grab a drink when I get 130, and then I'm gonna choose what to do, because my plan was I was gonna end the 04 part of the stream now and then do Arcanists, but I do also now want to kind of go and run for PK because I need more nature runes. We got Pfizer and Brimhaven Dungeon. Yeah, I literally was working on the January 05 updates video today, and I was looking into Brimhaven Dungeon. There's more spots for Moss Giants, for Fire Giants. There's a Red Dragons get added where you don't have to go in the wilderness for them, which is very interesting. Can you have all my Nats garlic? No, champ, you cannot. I'm going to go and grab a drink though, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Labyrinth amulets are a proper cunt to get back. Don't drop them. Yeah, those are probably one of the items I would hold on to. We are 3 found cash revisions away from Brimhaven Dungeon. I wouldn't bank on that happening very soon. Yeah, no, it's going to be a while away. Hey, back. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate the dad joke. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm trying to figure out what we do here. I'm going to just leave it up to you guys to decide, I guess. Let me put a poll in the stream. Let me know what you guys want me to do. Getting so much dopamine from dropping things. It is nice to have a good clear out of the bank, isn't it? Go run Nats, I can't pay attention to what's going on in an Arcanist game. That sounds like a skill issue, man. I'm be a Nat slave. I have done my fucking run energy on. What am I doing? Hey, Guntera, how you doing, bro? Been working with my brother renovating apartments, so came late to the stream tonight. No worries, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it to the pillar. Fuck's sake. Don't worry, Garlic, if you do an hour of Nats, we can do Arcanist till 3 AM. I can't, man. I got to go into the office tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late today. Otherwise, I would just do Nats and then do Arcanist. I don't think I'm going to have time for both. Nats this biz. Skill issue that I'm working. Shut up, you work from home. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. Ban Volcano. Hey, Useless, how you doing, bro? I'll join an Arcanist game and all I'll use is defensive spells and see if I can win. It is a strat. It is a good strat. If there's enough people in the game where people just fight against each other and not you, it can work. The problem is if there's only like 3 people, someone's probably gonna come after you. Also see stream chat for something I've been working on. Oh, 2005 Q1, nice. They will spam Aura of Decay. I mean, you can keep moving out of it, but yeah. Depends where you're hiding, I suppose. Way less visual clutter, in my opinion. Yeah, it does look a lot cleaner than the ones I've seen you do before, to be fair. I've already tagged it, bro. Oh, I haven't. What the fuck? Thank you. I thought I'd tagged it. My bad, my bad. Oh, it just moved here. Oh. I see. Oh, yeah, because I ran over from where it was. Gonna post a gif of your bank, gonna look so clean. You're on the ball, yo. You're definitely more on the ball than me. That's for sure. Gonna do a 99 chompy hunting party. What, for when you get the final chompy hat? Gonna drop the bow and arrows. Nice. Hey, Close. How you doing? Who's got S for sale? Has anyone in the chat got S for sale? You might have to resort to looking at the marketplace, man. You have returned. Your grandmother showed up with food. Big W. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. No one is selling right now? Wait, really? Let's sell listings. Looks like Waxy's selling some. 3 hours ago. I don't know if he's still around. All roads lead to the Essence Mines. True. You've got about 20 minutes until PK starts hosting that. So you got 20 minutes of Essence mining, I suppose. S-Market booming. Everyone keeping hold of it all for PK? I guess so, yeah. Better grab a pickaxe then. PK usually sells to runners. Oh, does he? Do you have essence to sell to people to run for you, PK? Hey Sam, how you doing, man? Is it weird that I turn your stream on before sleep and fall asleep to your stream? No, I do have that effect on people. I put people to sleep. Got 100 plus dueling rings. Very nice, Kantera. Still not doing the ringer jeweler method, no matter how many times people say it. Are you just doing the shop method? Only got to be good for today? Yeah, that's still quite a lot of runs. We're going to play Scribble again at some point. Yeah, escaping. I was thinking of actually adding Scribble into the giveaway event as like you can win a prize if you win the game of Scribble. Or maybe we do like top 3, get like first place gets the most, second, third place gets slightly less rewards. I think I'm like 100 of Pause's reviews on most of his vids because I use his skilling ramble videos as sleeping background noise. Nice. Liquidated all your essence and rings and everything else for rares. Oh, rip, dude. What rares did you get there? Am I able to take part in the giveaway event? I'm in the Discord and it'd be cool to chat over voice chat. The giveaway event is different from the members games night event. So the giveaway event is this Saturday on the 17th. We're doing a 28 giveaway to celebrate hitting 2k subs. So if you're able to tune in on this Saturday, then you can come and join in and try and participate in some of the challenges and win some prizes. We've got a 1 to 28 goodie bag set up, And we've also got extra prizes to give away outside of the goodie bag as well. So, is there a 71k bowstring challenge? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's... You win the top prize if you bring me 71,000 bowstrings, guys. You've heard it here first. Get to work. Do you hope there are some competitions and games left this time 2 days from now? In 48 hours, I have finished work on Saturday. Yeah, so, I mean, the giveaway... I'm not quite sure how long the giveaway is going to take. I want to kind of, like, I don't want to start it too early, but I don't want to start it too late and then be going till, like, 4 in the morning, you know? I've got quite a lot of different things planned. So, if you're around on Saturday night, Cantera, at, like... hang on. Excuse me. If you're around on Saturday night... at like 11, 12 p.m, maybe 1 a.m, you'll probably still be able to catch a couple of rounds of whatever we're doing. How do I win all the prizes? You play every game and come first place, I guess. Although, I have been thinking, do we set up like a thing where if you've already won a prize, you can't win again? But that also then means that if people win prizes, they might just stop playing. So I don't know. Maybe we put a cap on it. If you win, you can only win twice or something. I was thinking of a little game called Alk or No Alk Garlic, where you alk an item and you tell us how much GP it is, and we have to bring you the item you alk, but people would probably just cheat. That's kind of interesting. I mean, people could cheat, but also, like, how quickly can you look up, like, the alk value? Like, if I alk something and I say, okay, I alk this item and it out for 531 GP, like, how would you even go about searching for that? I don't think there's just a table on the wiki that shows the out price of every item and so you control it, so you can just, like, control F it. I think you'd have to, like, you still have to do a deep dive on the wiki to find it. Oh, ask ChatGPT? Oh, yeah, I guess they could do that. They have to do a prize cap. On Saturday, 48 hours precisely from now, or 15 after I finish work. Oh, yeah, well, if it's 48 hours from now, you should be good, because it's only 10:15 for me right now, and we'll be going till midnight, 1 a.m. So you'll still be able to catch a couple of hours, Cantera. ChatGPT would probably ruin that game. Yeah. AI is fast nowadays. Yeah. I think Old School Wiki has an alking table with the typical items. I guess it has the... Yeah, I know there's like a best items to alk, but I don't know if it has like every single item on, and I would just like pick really obscure items. But no, I've got some good ideas lined up. I've made a little list of them actually, so I can read some of them out to you of what we're planning to do. Hang on, let me get to this pillar. So we're gonna do... There's 2 little mini games that I've made up that I don't know how they're gonna go, but I thought they could be kind of funny. I'm not gonna tell you what I've named them until we get to it, because you might be able to figure out what we're gonna do. But other than that, we've also going to do hide and seek. I've got a couple of hide and seek locations figured out already for where I'm going to take screenshots of where I am. We're also going to do some custom clue scroll hide and seek challenges. So instead of a screenshot of where I'm hiding, I'm going to give you like a riddle and basically like a clue scroll, and you have to figure out where I am based on just the riddle rather than a picture. We're going to do some scavenger hunt stuff. Probably end up doing the MS Paint version that we did with Bjorn, where I have to draw an item and you have to find it rather than me just tell you what it is, because that was fun. Going to do some marbles on stream because we figured out how to make that work on YouTube, which is cool. And then maybe do some Scribble.io and give some prizes out for that. Was so worried that all the giveaways and events was over, but seems like I will be able to join in on the fun, so happy to be part of this journey. Hell yeah, man. if we start it at I'm probably going to start the giveaway around 8 to 9 p.m. ish. Like I won't start it as soon as the stream starts. I'll wait for people, you know, I'll give people a chance to come into the stream. But if we sort of like start it and then we're getting towards the end of it and it seems like it's not going to go on for very long because we've like really zipped through it all, I'll probably put a little like an intermission into the giveaway. So we'll go do something else for like an hour or so and then we'll come back and continue the giveaway just to give people a chat, like, you know, people from different time zones to have a good chance of being able to tune in. You like the riddle? Yeah, I've got 3 riddle clue step things created already. So I'm looking forward to see if you guys can figure out where they are. Speaking of marbles, where my prize from the test run should get a test prize. KQ mass? We could do a KQ mass at the end of the giveaway. I think the last giveaway we did, we ended up doing a KBD mass, so a KQ mass would make sense. Best prize is test drive a brand new car and hijack it. Okay, that's your prize, Guntera. Go and hijack a car and test drive it. Wasted your RNG on the test run, GG. True. Although, to be fair, the test run only had, like, I think there was only 8 people. And I'm expecting quite a lot more than 8 people. You don't need the driving license if you're hijacking the car, Kintera. BK is heading to the altar. What's the most expensive item in the giveaway? Probably the wizard boots. Wizard boots right now 9 to 10 mil. This will end well. Sup, Enzoris? How you doing? What day is the giveaway? Just tuning in. The giveaway is this Saturday on the 17th. If you're in the Discord, guys, then I have created an event in the Discord, and I've put a little, like, universal timestamp so you can see what time it will be for you. If you're not in the Discord, link in the description. I'm going to get 150 tickets and then we'll go run some nuts. Up to 134 now. Nice. $60k away from 80 thieving. Hell yeah, Cantera. Very nice, bro. Getting close to that 82 for the agility dungeon shortcut. One more ticket, and then we'll get out of here. Hey Andre, how you doing, man? Not looking forward to grinding 4k bow and arrow tips? Yeah, rather you than me, man. I think I'm going to take a pass on the chompy hats. Yeah, I was about to say, they've all been very close, haven't they? Okay. That will do us for the Brimhaven Agility dungeon today. Nearly 1 million alks. Got rid of our MSB stock. Still got 5.3k U longbows. I was going to say, is Henrik online, actually? I was going to ask him whether he wants to buy my Willow Longs unstrung. Don't think he's on there. If anyone wants to buy 1,000 Willow Longbos unstrung, then do let me know. And we are up to 231 Agility Arena tickets. Very nice. Maze got you. The maze is good, man. See you, Mystics. Okay, we need a Ring of Dueling. We've got a 1 charge Glory on us. We need a Nature Talisman. And we need Runescence. And we need to hop to World 2 is what we need to do. Skintera. Not Walnut running. You gave away your nature tally? Rip. I'm sure there's someone in chat that can have a spare nature tally for you, Iggy. There's Bjorn. And Groot's here as well. Choo choo, motherfucker. If you guys in the chat want to come and make some easy GP, then bring some Runescence to World 2. Come to the Nature Altar and trade your essence to PK. He will give you 80 Nature Runes for 26 Runescence. And you can then sell those Nature Runes or use them. Oh damn, we got the 1000 bonus already. We chillin', boys, we big chillin'. Thank you, man. I'm going to risk it with 50 energy. We'll see. 1k, wow. Yeah. I guess that's the, what do they call, that's the sponsorship payment right there to let everyone know on stream to come and do this. Sell out? You better fucking believe it, bro. Dude, if you guys think I'm selling out for 1,000 nature runes, then, I don't know what to tell you when we get the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, bro. Look out for the 1 hour sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream, mate. It's gonna be incredible. The 50 red energy has actually not been too bad. Ran out just as we get to the altar. Dude, can you imagine if Glories had 8 charges like Rings of Dueling do? That'd be crazy. I have no idea how much these are worth. I'm assuming not a lot. But it clears out a bank space for me, which is good. Also, I'm pretty sure they alch for, like, not a lot. Like, they alch for less than a nature rune costs. So I think you are losing money, technically, by alching them. But if you don't care about money, it's nice to just have a stack of 1,000 things to cast alch on for magic XP, I suppose. Another 3 bank space cleared. Let's go. Hell yeah, Bjorn. It's like a funny contrast right now. Bjorn's like clearing out his bank space to not have to scroll. I'm clearing out my bank space to be able to store things in my bank. Hey, Emric. You collect them. It's like your Guarded stack. You got 201,000 now. Oh, god damn, dude. Very nice. You have 5 free bank spaces. Are you proud of me? I would be proud of you, Mystics, but I have seen the state of your bank, and I can guarantee that the majority of the stuff that's taken up space does not need to be there. And I know that I am quite bad at hoarding, but Jesus Christ, bro, your bank is something else. Never realized you could literally alch yourself north of 45,000 times. What? I do not understand. I'm so confused. Might want to start collecting more caskets. Oh yeah, man. Let's type those caskets up. Hey Tex, how you doing? People still play 2004scape? How many players at the moment? I played it a lot when it came out. Let me have a quick look. Currently 188 people online. We get between 2,000 and 2,500 people logging in every week. Things we don't ask: a woman's age, a man's salary. What's inside Mystics is bang true. Why let me put the items in there if they aren't supposed to go in there? Dude, if it was up to me, then I would not let you put those items in the bank, to be honest with you. Because of how much garlic you have in the bank. Oh, myself. I see what you mean. Best game ever made. Let's go, Jeffrey. Nice to see games going on. Best game ever made. Exactly, man. We're chilling. And if you haven't played for a while, Tex, Calfight Queen just came out, like, is it 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks already? Fucking hell. 2 weeks ago, we got Calfight Queen coming out with 2 new quests, including Troll Romance Death Plateau. So we have climbing boots, we have lore rune crafting, we have a bunch of new potions, we have Brimhaven Agility Arena. We have the maze, the mime, and the strange box randoms. So it's quite a nice update, really. Now I'm being so slow on this. Troll Stronghold. Oh, did I say Troll Romance? I meant Troll Stronghold and Death Plateau. Next update going to be kind of small. Where's the... oh, I don't have the... Where's the roadmap? So the next update will be Tyro, One-Eye Trio, some Plague City quests, Skills, Jewels, and Calfight update, Mauritania expansion, Shades of Morton, Split Bark Armor, new Clue Scroll update, and Fremnit Trials. Dude, next update is crazy good though. We get Fletch X added to the game. We get the Berserker Helm added to the game. We get new clue scrolls that aren't in the wilderness added to the game. Just that. And we get Calfight Queen gets buffed. So that is some big updates. It's hard to see how the game changes. I remember being 12 years old playing 04. I mean, I would say the changes to the game are pretty good up to a point. Like 2005, I think, has got some really good content. What's the matter? Do people not duel? I just use energy potions now, Ugia. I don't bother dueling people. Next cash is 2nd of November with heaps of stuff from Charles, Regicide, Clue, Split Part Morton. Hell yeah. Forgot about Regicide actually. That'll be interesting. Maybe it's just a lot I'm not fussed about. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 32 energy is not quite what we want to be on, is it? Remember when Old School came out? It was so nice nostalgia ride. Nowadays, it's just not the same. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people that play 04 feel like, to be honest. The Halley Regicide? Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. It's going to be interesting seeing where people choose to use it. Going to be a nice spec weapon at KQ as well, I think. Old School is still a great game in my opinion. It doesn't surprise me that it's hitting record peaks last year. Yeah, I definitely, like, there's definitely a lot of people that play this server that, like, just don't play Old School anymore at all, and they don't like it, and they don't like the direction it's gone in. I'm not one of those people. I think Old School is still a very good game. Obviously, I've not played it properly for a while now, but I definitely don't think it's a bad game. It's definitely very different from what it used to be, and it's definitely not, like, the same as, you know, the old school 2004scape that people were playing it for originally. But I think if you enjoy PvM and stuff, it's definitely a fun experience for people. And if you just compare it to other MMOs, I would still say old school. You know, if I had a choice to play old school now versus World of Warcraft or whatever, then I'd still be playing old school, you know. I think it's still got a lot going for it. Sup, Avatar? Sup, Chukol? How you doing? Down that dude doing the Nats 126. Yeah, PK is racing to rank 1, I think. Old school PvM is epic in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's definitely got a lot of fun gameplay there. Like, I can understand why some people don't like it and have stopped playing it. I definitely can see the reasons why people don't like old school, but for me, I still think it's a good game that stands on its own, you know. I just went to Karamja. Fuck my life. Would be so nice to get back to 04, 05. But we never get back to the great times. That's what life is. I mean, you can get back to 04, 05 right now by playing Lost City, brother. Record peaks, more like record bots. I do think that, I mean, obviously old school definitely has a botting problem, but I still, like, it definitely has hit record peaks as well, especially from all the World of Warcraft players that came over. Dual arenas, etc. Flax picking, so good memories. Yeah, exactly, man. We've been doing a lot of fucking flax picking recently and spinning it into bowstring. Managed to get ourselves 85 fletching today, which is nice. Can now make magic lombos. Need to just wipe everyone's memory and all internet from 07 to 2026. That sounds dangerous, man. Imagine, think of all the things that you've learned from the internet between those years. Scarlet remembers the flax picking like it was today. Exactly, Spursy. Skills in 04 harmonize a lot better, and I like the graphics of 04 better. Both games are great for different reasons. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Depends what you're looking for, really, doesn't it? Remember picking flax for my first D-Long? Yeah. Remember picking flax until I could... I remember... Oh, God. Oh, we got a maze. Okay. I remember picking flax until I picked like 1,000 flax over and over until I had enough to buy 1,000. Spin it into bowstring, sell it, buy 1,000 flax, and then just spin it without having to pick it. So this is what I was talking about, guys. When you first get in a maze, you'll be in this dialogue here, and you can switch to this tab and you can turn your run energy on, and you can actually wait and let your run energy restore if you want to. So let's see if we can, let's see what we get from this maze, I guess. It's gonna fuck up our the essence we're gonna have for PK, but maybe we can get something good. I feel like maybe I should have gone further right there, actually. Am I being stupid? No, no. Well, there goes like 5% on the maze reward. Rip. Is that offerings over there? I know there's a map. I'm trying to... The thing is, if I look at the map, I'm not going to learn it. I need to learn it by just doing it. It's not this one. I remember this bit. We go around here. We go out here, then we go into the center from here. What? What? Bro! I just got logged out. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I can't. My run's been toggled off, so I've got to fucking control click now. Oh my god, dude. This is so scuffed. Rip. Well, we got 70%. It's not the end of the world. What do we get? We got 44 Mithril Ore and 202 Death Runes. That's not too bad, is it? I wonder if PK will still give us the 80 nats for 24 Essence. We'll see. Maybe he won't notice. Hey, let's go. If you didn't get coal, it was a shit maze. Oh, mate, 202 death runes is... I'm happy with that. I'm happier with the... happier to get death runes than coal, to be honest with you. Is my suffering tangible now because you finally experienced it yourself? I mean, I think Maze is definitely going to be worse on iPad than it is on PC, to be honest. Posted the aftermath of an explosion in Netherlands today in stream chat. There was an explosion in the Netherlands today? What the fuck? How did that happen? One cold is like 3 deaths though. Yeah, but then I've got to like try and sell the coal and I can't be fucked to do that, man. A gas explosion? Jesus. EK scanned. That was your bad how to collect a debt? Fucking hell. Don't fuck with Kyra. Somehow no major injuries when an entire house got nuked. That's good. Owed you a fiver? Kyra is the one who knocks. The dormer windows or whatever you call it got launched across the street. Did not get the fiver. No, but you sent a message, Kyra, and that's what it's all about. They call you KIRA? Fucking hell. Spinning blades are kind of brutal. Yeah, they can be very annoying. Although, to be fair, I feel like today I failed more on the darts than I did on the spinning blades. I don't know if using the report abuse button is actually that much faster than not, to be honest, on this. Although it does close the window, I guess. Come out, you black and tans. That's a good song, actually. Tune, exactly. Report closing is muscle memory for you now after crafting. Yeah, I used to use it a fair bit, like a couple months ago, and then I sort of just forgot about it, so I haven't done it for ages. Can't believe they figured out how to bug abuse within the bug abuse report form. True, there is a certain kind of irony to it, isn't there? I think you're going to need around 20k outs for 1800 tickets. Why are you going for 1800 tickets, Mystics? What's that going to get you? Not really abuse, you're not speeding up the wait. True, you are just closing an interface, I suppose. And it's still like a one-click, it's one input, the same as you would be, it's just less moving the mouse. The same amount of clicks, though. Gets you 75 agility. Ooh, very nice. Any idea how many tickets I would need to get to 84 agility from 2 mil agility XP, Mystics? If you got the calc open. Just remove the wait screen. And do that go wildy? I know, but I've done so much wildy, man. Like, what I'm kind of waiting for, to be honest, is RPG's agility events. And I've got ALKs to do. Guessing 84 is 3.1 mil, so 1.1 mil XP, less than 4k tickets. Okay. I guess I'll get my pirate hook and then I'll see how many ALKs I need to do after that when I do more fletching, I suppose. Is it 284k per 1,000 tickets? No, it's 320k per 1,000 tickets. It's only 60 to 65 hours. It's just a bit of a change from doing Wildy course, you know, and obviously being able to ALK there is nice as well. Oh shit! I didn't drink energy potions. You get more tickets than chompy kills per hour. It's a good job I'm not going for chompies then. Hey, Kira supporter, how you doing? How likely are you to get ganked at the wilderness course? Not that likely, to be honest. Like, it happens occasionally, but there's not usually many people doing that. The only times I've really seen it happen is when I've been streaming us training there, and then someone's just stream sniped us. But usually it's pretty safe. But I still wouldn't want to bring like 5k ALKs there. That just seems silly. Did I get a fresh glory out? I did. Half an hour to go. Very nice. Taking that free vial, mate. Yoinked. Thing about energy pots is the amount of hours you get back. Yeah, true, actually. I keep forgetting about it as well, and I'll like drink a bunch of potions. And even with KQ, like I will hold on to my vials if I don't need this inventory space. And then after a while, I look at the bank and I'm like, oh, I got some more vials. Nice. Wanted to ask for Irrit super attacks or super antis. I do super attacks just because it's way easier to get Eye of Newts in bulk than it is Unicorn Horn Dust. Which is why, if you look at my bank, I have 129 super antis and 5.3k super attacks. By the way, guys, if you have not yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing so. It helps me out. Also gets the stream and the videos into the algorithm on YouTube, which means that there might be some people out there that are potential 2004scape players that just haven't heard of the server yet. If we can get these videos and streams out to them, then we could get some more players, which would be very cool. And if you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. We've already hit the 2k goal, but let's see how far we can go. So, Michael, how are you doing, man? What prices are energy potions? I have no idea, to be honest with you. All of my energy potions I've made myself. So I'm not quite sure what the price is on them at the moment. If anyone in chat knows, please do let me know. I would assume super energies are quite expensive. Not sure about the normal ones. Can have a quick look on the markets, to be fair. Normal energy potion is like 1.7, 1.6k. Super energy potion is like 4k each. Fucking hell, that is way more than I thought it would be. To end stream, you should do Scribble while running Nats for PK and playing Arcanists all at once. I think my head might implode if I try and do that. Fucking hell. Does give twice as much as a normal part? Yeah, I guess, but still, 4k is crazy. Avanto is 5k. That's not too bad. I guess if Avanto is 5k, then it's not that bad, but it's crazy. How much energy percent you got total in potions? Oh, I have no idea, bro. Avanto went way up, way up. The big brain players were buying Avantos as soon as they were in the game. We do have a decent amount of Herblore experience banked, actually. I need to go get white berries. I need to go get blue dragon scaled dust. I need to go get more chocolate dust as well, actually. But I think we are, like, kind of close to getting 77 Herblore at some point soon. So, we'll have to do a Herblore secondary stream at some point. You have the last fishing pots ever made. True. X equals total doses times 10. Well, I'll let you guys do the math. I've got 394 3-dose energy pots and 445 3-dose super energies, so I'll let you guys figure that out. Did you think you'd be as high up as you are back when you started? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm like kind of a bit baffled right now that I'm like rank 30 on high scores. About 36,000%. Ours also doubled, did they? Yeah, it didn't surprise me. What potion is the herb from Brimhaven Agility for? There's 2 herbs you get from Brimhaven Agility. You get Snapdragons and you get Toadflax. One of those is for super restores with the Snapdragon. The Toadflax is for agility potions, but you can save them up for when brews get released and use them to make Sara brews when we get Bird's Nest and brews. 81 herb lore for that. Humble. Tarot's rising in anticipation of Myrick. Yeah. Would you be anywhere near this rank without the handouts? No. Well, I don't know. I think without the handouts, I definitely wouldn't have the Herblore level. What else did I spend it on? I think maybe like a little bit of magic. But other than Herblore and magic, then I was like, my levels would still kind of be the same, I think. Because everything else I did myself. So let's say that I was only 60 Herblore without the handouts. Let's say I'm only 80 magic without the handouts. Then I would still be like in the top 100, I think. But yeah, not rank 30. Runecraft is streamed, yeah. Only a few skills are buyable, to be honest. Yeah, like literally, like most of my money went into Herblore. Runecrafting, maybe. No, I mean, runecrafting. I didn't spend any money on runecrafting. Maybe like 62 runecrafting. No. My runecrafting would be the exact same. I never spent any money on essence. I mined it all myself. I didn't buy any of it. It was just you guys. Like, if without you guys, my runecrafting would be really bad. But it wasn't because of handouts. For 1559 minus 21, so you'd be wherever rank 1538 total is now. Yeah. Crafting in blue hides. The money that I got from handouts didn't go on hides. I spent it all on Herblore before I got the chance to spend it on hides. The money I spent on hides, I made myself. My own essence got 19k for free. Well, yeah, like, but I mean, this is all going on. This is all going to PK. I'm not getting any XP from this. But to get to 70 runecrafting, I think RPG gave me like 6,000 essence for free, which would have saved me 6 hours of mining. So, was it 10k essence? I thought it was like 7k. It could be 10k, but that's like maximum 10 hours that I would have saved from. I would have just mined it myself, but. Other than that, I mined all my own essence. Niddy's got 70 crafting banked in green, blue, seaweed flax. 70 to 80. Hell yeah, dude. I see our time isn't as much as 10k fishing pots. I mean, dude, the fishing pots, I'm just waiting to be able to empty them so I can fill them with water. Send 10 out, says 10 hours like it's nothing. Says the guy who did the pirate hut grind, bro. 1k S per hour. Well, no, it'd be less than 10 hours, wouldn't it? Because it's 1.2k essence an hour. Are there still people playing 2004scape? Yes, Age of Legend. There's like, I think around 200 people online right now and 2,000 to 2,500 logging in per week. I am going to go and grab a drink, guys, so I'll be right back. But we go back to running in just a second. Right, I'm back. I was just thinking while I was grabbing a drink as well, actually, in terms of the handouts on the account. What I would say, and this is just going off of vibes, I've not done the maths on it, but what I would say is the reason I got the handouts was because of YouTube. And I would say the amount of hours that I've put into making all the videos that I have probably equals out to the amount of handouts I've had. So like the amount of time that I've spent making all the videos that I've put out, if instead of making those videos I had just grinded the game, I'd probably end up with the same amount-ish. So it probably evens itself out, I guess. You can call that copium if you want. Motherfuckers be like, 04 is dead, then go on old school, turn on entity hider and 20-minute AFK timer and not interact with a single human for 10 hours. True. People left because they can't handle the grind. 2 accounts would be nice, I'd love a skiller. Yeah, I would love to train up like a second PK account, but I think there's too many negatives allowing multi-logging versus the positives you could get. People would just camp like Rune Essence on 5 accounts and make a load of money. Zero sympathy? Wait, what? For me or for the people quitting because of the grind? Don't worry, you earned your rank. I mean, I don't really care if I earned it or not, to be honest. But I did just thought of... That was a thought that popped into my head when I was downstairs. You don't need to justify your overall rank. You're killing it. Good job. Thanks. Would they though? Wouldn't the economy change and make it affordable? Well, yeah, but like, do we want the economy to? The people would still make more. Like, the thing. What I'm saying is, like, the people that can be bothered to log in on multiple accounts and do that would have an advantage over everyone else. And as someone that would not want to log in on 5 accounts and do rune essence mining, then I don't necessarily want other people to be able to do it. Honestly, it would be good content if you made a new account for some sort of series or stream. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. I was literally thinking about what other accounts would I make and I could do a series out of it. And I was thinking I would like to make an Obby Pure at some point, but I obviously don't really need to do that until we get to deep 2005 updates. Also thinking about making a range tank, but then I was like, is there that much PKing on the server to make it worth doing? And then obviously, like, the other thing would be like doing a group Iron Man at some point, which could be pretty fun, I think. But I've still got a lot of goals I want to do on this account at the moment. Extreme one chunk? Absolutely not. Hardcore 04 series or something could be cool. Death equals account end. Mate, we'd probably die in like episode 3, mate. Time adds value at the moment. Multi-logging would definitely reduce the value from your time unless you also massively multi-log. Yeah, and I don't really want to do that. I would just want to make like a second account on the side. Altscape equals dead game. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy for the server to have Altscape happening. It's fun content, I guess. Nah, the thing is like, if I'm making a second account, like, what I don't want is to make a second account and then just have like the series just be like more of the same. Like, if I'm just doing all the same things on that account that I've done on this account, like, that doesn't really sound very interesting. Which is why I was like, if I just dropped my glory, which is why like a group Iron Man series would be a bit different, could be fun. A PK account could be fun. Also, probably worth waiting until more content comes into the game. So when we get like Barrows and Slayer and it like Fire Cape and stuff, like, I think that would be the time to make a second account, because there's a lot more content for that second account to do. And by that point, there'll be like way more methods that are different to train skills than are in the game currently, like Abyss rune crafting and stuff like that. Second account Garlic Jr. If I ever make a PK Impure, I've thought about calling it Garlic Puree. You won't be doing the same because you are pay to play plus new content from start now? Yeah, true. Gotta call the Mauler only cloves. I was thinking about making an Obby Mauler and calling it like Tazar Ket Garlic or Tazar Garlic with the hyphens in it. I was thinking about that the other day. Now 85 Nazi strip garlic. Wait, really? Got 3 out of 4 mime pieces and 2 emotes. Hell yeah, I've completed the mime event now. Just get 500 GP. Because of the high traffic. Nice. Just garlic. That's quite good. I like that. Yeah, the what I was sort of messing around with ideas, so I was thinking like to let me put them in chat. Zarket, garlic, or Tazar garlic, like that, or with a K maybe, because it makes it sound more like more obby, I guess. Got it looking like a prison bunny. For fuck's sake, Matt. Lick for sure. Just garlic is birth. Yeah, there's a couple. You could do it a couple different ways, and it'd be kind of cool. And I literally was thinking about making that on the side recently, but I don't think it's really worth doing yet because I think there's a couple of quests that are going to come out in the future that I'm going to want to do instead of just training. So I don't know. I mean, to be honest, all I really need to do is get 60 strength, and that's it, and then make some money to buy an Obby Mall, which won't take very long. So it seems a bit bit premature to do that at the moment. And the annoying thing is you can only have 3, as far as I'm aware, you can only have 3 characters per Discord account you make. So I don't just want to like make one now for the sake of it and then want to have to, want to make another account in the future. Because like I said, I was thinking about making a range tank because that is one of my favorite types of accounts, and I've never played one before. But I just don't know if it's worth the effort because it's so much time investment to make that account. And like, what am I going to do with it? Like, occasionally I'll find people at Green Dragons. Okay, what do I do? Like, that it's just, like, there's not really enough people PKing in Deep Worldy to make it worth putting that amount of hours into an account. Just make another Discord? Yeah, I know, but then it gets annoying to switch between them. I would def pray melee if I saw Tazgarlic approaching. Just wait for mid 05. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For the Obby Mauler, I'm probably going to wait till mid 05 to make one. Thought about making a skiller, but I feel like I would rather, like, the amount of time I would put into training a skiller, I would rather just skill on this account and get my skills even higher, rather than start from scratch. I feel like the only time I would make a skiller really is if I like ended up maxing this account, which is never gonna happen. And again, I was like, I could just make an Iron Man account, but at the same time, like, a lot of the grinds I've done on this account already have been quite self-sufficient. I don't want to like start from scratch and have to do the same grinds all over again. You're going to make a fishing trawler pure? Good luck. Totally worth a 600-hour investment? Yeah, exactly. With a name like Garlic, you should level by killing vampires. True. We do, like, kind of unofficially have a clan. It's not really a clan, it's just the streaming community in this chat, but I've kind of nicknamed all of us as the Vampire Slayers. So if we were to have a clan, it would be the Vampire Slayer clan. Trunkman would be kind of easy, no skill caves. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, actually. Sup, Sniff? How you doing, bro? To be fair, Sniff coming into the chat, a UIM would be an interesting project to work on. I'm just not sure I'm cut out for that grind. And again, like, it's any account that requires like a big time investment is time that I could be investing on Garlic. And so, like, that's why I'm kind of interested in doing an Obby Mauler, because it's like really low time investment. And any other account that I would be spending hundreds of hours on, I would rather spend the hundreds of hours on this one and like get even higher up the high scores. So I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future, I suppose. Got a feeling if I made an 04 chunker, it could break into the old school base since people eat up chunkers. Yeah, potentially. I could see it happening. Cat stackers. But I will like the reason why I've been thinking about this more recently is I started watching a couple of other 04 content creators that I didn't even know existed. Like I had no idea Michael Lentz make videos. There's a couple of other people that have started making some videos. I had no idea that they were making content until like the last couple of days. And watching their videos has made me kind of go like, oh, that'd be kind of fun actually to make an actual series, like even if it's just progress videos. But progress video, it'd be weird to start doing progress videos on this account now because I'm so far into it. It makes sense to start from a fresh account. But then I always think back of when I was doing that on old school, I burnt out so much because recording clips for everything that you do is like really tedious, and I'm not sure, like it sounds fun and then you get like 5 episodes in and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I don't want to start something that I'm not going to finish. Just found Wally is free to play. You've only just found Wally? Oh mate, I've been watching Wally's videos for ages. He's an OG. No GPU plugin or tile markers, no old schoolers will watch. I don't know, I think people that like the Chunkman series would watch an 04 version to see what the differences are. Got my hours played back from the forum post and I was at 732 hours on the 11th. Nice. I think I must be at like at least 1800 hours now. Last time I got it checked, it was over 1700 and that was a while ago. My opinion, you're more the kind of guy to have bursts of creativity and make vids, not series. Yeah, I mean, like, I do enjoy, like, starting series, but yeah, I'd, like, burn out from it too quickly, and it would, like, we'd get X episodes in, and then I would just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm happy to, like, stream a new account. Like, I can do that every day, no worries, but making the videos on it is, like, after a while. Also, making a progress series while streaming can be a bit weird because obviously, like, if I'm like doing things on stream that I want to put in the video, I like have to either mute the music and then record a clip in the middle of a stream, or I just have to take the clip out of the stream where I'm like chats on the screen, the music's playing, and it doesn't really go very well with a video. No verified amount of times banked though. Wally makes you feel like a tune. A tune Euphorian. Did a whole Snowflake series 2019, 2022. Can confirm recording the entire thing is a fucking chore. Yeah, I like on my other channel on YouTube, I started a series where I make a Zerka Pure. I started an RS3 Iron Man series. I started a UIM Zayaloct account series. Never got to the end of any of them. Oh, wait, what just happened? Congrats on the 200 tickets, Mystic. AJ's is 100% going to burn on his iron because of the series. You reckon? I've not watched any of his Iron Man series. I watched the video he made talking about making the Iron Man series, but I didn't watch the series. If your series is a motherfucking stream compilation, your series shit? Yeah, exactly. And I feel like I stream too often to not have it be on stream. Or if I did it off stream, the progress would be so slow. because I'd be streaming every other day, and then I don't really have that much time outside of streaming to make videos. Had a hardcore UAM and chunk lock, which never got anywhere. I mean, dude, it's been like... Honestly, at this point, if you haven't found my old YouTube channel, then I don't know what's wrong with you, because you've seen my old username so many times now, so I'm just going to link it in the chat. If anyone wants to go and watch any of my old videos, that's my old channel on YouTube. A lot of it is very old and very cringe, so don't watch the old shit. But if you want to go and see the kind of videos I was making on that channel, then feel free. If you did start an ultimate, what would you name it? That's a good question, actually, Snip. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think if there's any garlic puns I could make about not banking or anything. Time to look for the M words and cancel you. RS3 series is something. Yeah, the RS3 series was more just like a lot of my Path of Exile and my RS3 ones are just me streaming and then making videos out of clips of streaming. Old cringe is cool. Don't know about that, bro. True, I am. Wait, where am I going? Face reveal when? Dude, I've literally got my face cam on in some of my Path of Exile videos and my RS3 videos, so it's all on that channel. Old school RuneScape player tries PoE RS3 for the free views. I respect it. Yeah, but dude, the PoE ones did really good, honestly. The streams were popping off on that. I got like a $70 donation on the PoE stream so I could buy the turtle base. Got to metagame it? Yeah. Shirtless face cam? That's on the Only Clothes link, man. We're not sharing that one. Only played PoE for a bit, but I remember totems being a fun build. But reveal when? God, if you meet me at RuneFest and you give me 20 bucks, I'll show you my feet. How about that? Remember when hot tubs were the Twitch meta? True, that was a fucking time, wasn't it? That's a bargain, you better go. The thing with old school content is there's so much of it you don't stand out, it's just pissing in the wind. Yeah, exactly. I think like the only chance I would ever have really at picking up steam with old school content is like if everyone, you know, if I grew an audience on 2004scape and then if 2004scape died one day and then if I like swapped over to old school, like maybe some viewers would like just enjoy the vibes of the stream here and want to just keep tuning in for that. and then they would watch me play old school instead. That's like the only real sort of situation I see me like doing well with old school content. But then again, I also feel like if 04 died, people that watch this stream would just go watch another old school streamer that they prefer over me, so I don't know. In 04 we have the luxury of scarcity, which allows someone like me to get views. I have no talent as a creator. Dude, you honestly, I feel the exact same way. I'm like, literally, like, if anyone else started like streaming or 2004scape like regularly and consistently like me, and they were like literally all they need is like decent audio quality, and they would probably like steal all my viewership, I think. Lads, at what point do we start gatekeeping 04? Nah, we can't gatekeep 04, man. I think you have a base now, kinda. I still watch you regardless. I think there is, like, a base there, but it's not... It's, like... I would want the base to be bigger than it is to, like, if I was gonna properly start playing another game. Like, for example, when we play Arcanists, like, we drop down to, like, 10 or less viewers, you know? Maybe that's just Arcanists as content, but I'm not sure. You'd watch me play Pong? Fuck yeah, dude. Champ a real one. Send Mike. You underselling? I don't know, man. I feel like the reason my channel popped off is just because I got in like kind of early and then all the other creators kind of quit the game. I feel like if I had started my channel now, I don't know if it would get anywhere near the numbers that it has. I feel like we're honestly like coasting on subscribers that don't play the game anymore and haven't for a long time and just haven't unsubscribed. Yeah, mate, if this game died, I would totally go watch Boaty's stream so I could hear in the bin, mate, 4,500 times a day. God, I'm so excited. This channel's in the fucking bin, mate. Oh, God. Will never steal my viewership. No, I know there's some of you that would stick around. There's some of you that I think would stick around 100%. But I think there are also a lot of people that are like, this is just like the regular 04 content that is available. So that's why we watch. I don't know. Arcanists is not your thing? Yeah. A lot of people just don't watch you. I mean, maybe it's a time zone thing, Ghoul. I'm not sure. I do think my time zone works quite well because I get like the Aussie Kiwi viewership at certain times. I get the Americans when I stay up later, and I get the Europeans because it's the same time as me. So it works quite well. Every creator coasts in that way though, but his 400k is not a 400k active. Yeah, I guess that's true actually. I'd never really thought about it like that. I've always applied that logic to myself, but I've never really applied it to other content creators. Here for the vibes and of course 04. Hell yeah, dude. I would be interested to know though, because like I know that a lot of 04 people like have quit old school. Like they play 04 because they don't like old school. But I would be interested to know if 04 ever did like get shut down, how many people would just be like, okay, I'm calling it a day, that's it, no 04, then GG, versus how many people would be like, oh, I still want to like tune into the streams even if it's old school content. Would people go back to old school? I don't know. I'm curious, like, what percentage of the 04 player base would go back to old school if it got shut down. "2026 YouTube meta equals subs matter less and less. It's all Argo and homepage." Yeah, true. But it's hard not to be like, number go up, happy. You just have to start streaming your own server, Garlic. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know if that would be very popular, to be honest. "Have you started making any money off YouTube yet?" Yeah, I do make a bit of money off of it, no name. Not like a ton of money, but a little bit. Perhaps pay for some of the groceries. "How long does this event go for?" I guess until PK gets bored, I guess. The beer, you mean? It pays for a little more than the beer, but yeah, it pays for like some groceries every month. "To all that doubt, garlic are very healthy for you, so both watch and eat him." Thank you, Katera. "Because old school didn't grandfather my 12-month sub price." Oh, damn, true. I think I've still got the grandfather rates on Zormo on old school. "Think old school is a reasonable monkey branch for you?" Yeah, I mean, like, if 04 did die, I'm really, like, I'm enjoying... A massive part of my enjoyment comes from streaming with you guys, so I would still want to continue doing that. So I guess if 04 did get shut down, I probably would try and stream old school. Don't know what kind of audience I'd have, but I would still want to continue streaming something. "I'm cool if 04 is gone. I'm not paying $14 a month to play with bots." Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. I think there's probably quite a lot of people that think the same thing, Bjorn. "04 got me subbing back to old school and RS3, so jackets can't complain." Damn. I'm gonna tell Mod Ash that at the next Runefest, bro. "True number is happy." Yeah. "Pretty much only watch Limp work for old school content now. I'd probably detach from RS if ever went down." Yeah, that's what I mean, Sniff. I think that's probably a similar case to a lot of people. "Hey Dizzy, how you doing, bro? Good to see you." "He's got a Lambo, all YouTube funded." I would never buy a Lamborghini, mate, unless I was like a billionaire. Waste of money. "I'll just go play the classic server full time." Fair play, Cloudy. "Got an account to max someday?" Yeah, same actually. Would be the healthiest option. "Sell a computer at Reinvest and see if it has a cache." "This is why I can never max an account. The server gets shut down or ruined in some way." So for what it's worth, I don't think 2004scape will get shut down. I don't really have any concerns about that happening. I'm just thinking, like, hypothetically, if the main reason for my channel to exist were to stop, what would I do? Project's been going on for years, right? Yeah. But it's only really been like, I mean, it got big when it properly released in February last year, right? "Adding Squeal of Fortune next week. I just bought the server." They're actually removing Treasure Hunter, I think, in January on RS3, which is interesting. Would I put it past Jagex to try to ruin it for you guys? I mean, no, sure, but I think compared to other private servers, 04scape's got a lot more reasons why Jagex wouldn't go after it versus everything else that's going on. Literally in 4 days? Oh, is it in 4 days? Damn. I thought it was like at the end of January. Oh, wait, we're like halfway through January already. Is it? Yeah, it's the 19th of January in 4 days. Fucking hell. Where's the time gone, mate? Still feels we're like, it still feels like we're gonna, it still feels like we're in like very early January, but we're halfway through. Feet picks death the way to go. Unless you're running the server out of Russia or somewhere, they can't get it to you. I mean, I feel like Russia's probably the safest place to run a private server out of. Team is though professional and dedicated. Yeah, exactly. Next week, bro. Yeah, I knew it was January 19th. I just forgot like how far through January we already were. Don't think 04 is in any danger of being taken down. I think if it does disappear, it will be because of toxic players making it an unfriendly environment. Rez already made some people crazy toxic. Yeah, tree sniff. Mammoth's content released March 29th, so close to 1 year anniversary there as well. Yeah, I mean, I started playing this game on the 4th of March, 2025. So we are coming up to the 1 year anniversary of the Garlic channel as well. Sure, we can come up with something fun to do to mark that as well. Not sure what, but guess we'll see what's out in the game by that point. Big servers in the past have been allowed to operate on a shared profit basis. They pay Jagex their revenue, so considering 04 has no revenue associated with Jagex's IP, I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Rez broke people's brain. Yeah, true. Keiki made people toxic too. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Nowhere near what Rez did though. There's an old school 2007 server with triple XP rates that's been around for well over 6 years and hasn't been touched. 04 is going to be just fine. Yeah, I think so as well. Imagine losing your mind over 04 Rez. I can't say anything about it because I have Rez. Like, everyone, if I say anything, that everyone's gonna be like, well, of course you fucking say that, you've got fucking Rez, mate. So okay, bro. 2025 being in the past is still weirding me out. Yeah, I know what you mean, to be fair. Not playing the 2004scape server because it's completely incomparable to 04 and it's not authentic in the slightest, but I happened to discover it one day. Got you. Used to play a lot of WoW private servers, and even if they weren't making a profit, they still got CND letters, so you couldn't host them in the US. You had to host them in Russia or Southeast Asia. Yeah, I mean, Pizzazz has said that he's not going to host any of the game worlds in the UK, just to not step on Jagex's toes. So I think it'll be alright. Never thought to see a 5-page essay of why people quit because of not getting a rare. True. True, bro, true. Hey, Two Highs, how you doing? Pretty new to the server, but yeah, people seem either really nice or toxic. Only takes a few toxic accounts to turn away new players trying it out. Yeah, true. I will say though, 04scape, I know there are a couple of toxic people, but the majority of people in this game are really nice. Like the community in 04scape is incredible, honestly. Everyone's so like positive and wholesome most of the time. You know, everyone's really, if you're making progress, or you get a drop or whatever it is, people seem to like celebrate that with you, and they'll give you the grats message and be happy for you. So people are always like really happy to help out new players as well. So from my experience from streaming this game for nearly a year and stuff like that, it seems like the game community is really good. Keiki started some clan beef or something. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I don't know exactly what happened, but it sounds more like a miscommunication rather than beef, but I don't know. I wasn't there. You should stay away from that, Garlic, though. I mean, I'm not getting involved in the toxicity. I try not to. Apart from all the your mum jokes in chat, I guess. But, you know, that's just banter, mate. Don't worry, Garlic, as a Santa hat owner, I'm not afraid to say it as it is. 35-year-old men who got full-time jobs and drive trucks throwing a tantrum over pixel hats. It's just funny. Yeah, it's true. Started a bit late to the party, middle of July, but keep the grind going. I mean, at this point, Cantera, middle of July is not that late starting, considering the new players that are coming in now. Buy a server across from the Cambridge office. Community is great. Jagex mods joining 2004scape with 0. Look what I just found in stream chat. What the fuck is that? Why is there like... What? You got a VGA plugged into 2 different adapters. I'm confused. O4 has the distinction of having an ex-Jagex mod playing it. I don't think that's ever happened before with other servers. More than anything, Jagex 100% knows of O4's existence. Oh yeah, they definitely know about it for sure. I'm gonna, well, I think I have a... My idea is I'm gonna get tickets for the next RuneFest in October. And I'm gonna... My girlfriend's brother owns like a screen printing business. And I'm gonna see if he can print me out a hoodie that has like the little garlic man logo on it and maybe like a QR code for my YouTube channel and just wear that around RuneFest and see if we get any people biting. Thirty-year-old men fighting over who gets to smash a thick bug is also hilarious. And damn, is she thick. Matt K would have been an S tier former mod if he wasn't such a crypto boomer. Well, I didn't know as well until you guys told me that apparently he's like fucking stalking a bunch of e-girls online as well, which is a bit cringe. Was thinking of going RuneFest. I'm on the notifications for tickets at the moment. Depends where it is. It's in Birmingham. It's in the NEC in Birmingham. It's in the same place as it was last year. I went to the one last year and it was way more fun than I thought it was going to be, so I'm definitely going to try and get tickets for this year. So if anyone else is going and wants to meet up and have a drink together or whatever, can have a chat. I'm down for that. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? He's a boomer gooner. Shit, Brummyland, that's rough. Yeah, but it's not really in Birmingham. Like, it's not in the city. It's, like, near the airport. It's okay, I'll just take 3 items. True, Kixie. Wonder if they collect trash again by the time RuneFest. What do you mean? Wait, collect trash again? What do you mean? Supplies, how you doing, bro? Only a 3-hour drive? That's not too bad. I'm probably going to get the train. It's like a half-an-hour train. Oh, I just crafted the... I crafted the nats. Rip, bro. It's all over. Yeah, I'm just I'm just gonna get a train, I think, because it's like half an hour on the train. We did it, boys. We distracted him good. True. Date 11th of March 2025 to present ongoing. Double nats are temporary, XP is forever. True, but I need the nats to alcohol the bows that I've got. Need my YouTube channel to blow up enough so I get a Raid Shadow Legend sponsor and delete the channel next day and spend the bag on Runefest. True, man, true. I'm still waiting for that Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship to come through. You best believe I'm getting that bag. Therapy is back, that's weird. Birmingham ain't too bad, like an hour for me on the train. I remember years ago it was on the other side of the country down south. Oh, really? 8-hour trip? Fucking hell. Bet that's expensive as well on the train. It's the date of the Birmingham bin strike. Oh, I see. I don't live in Birmingham, so... I feel like Birmingham's always got a fucking bin strike on, mate. I mean, the NEC's not really going to experience much of an issue from that, I don't think. They probably have, like, their own private collections. Trip down the southern line towards London gonna set you back like 12 grand these days. Yeah, honestly, like to get to Birmingham, because usually I would go to Moore Street to get into Birmingham, but to get to the NEC you go to the airport. I think it literally cost me like £15 on the train to get there. It's really not that bad at all. I go to Reinvest, but it's closer to 2 hours on the train for me. I'm off on the 4th of October, so I don't need to book the 1 day off. That's not too bad. I probably will book off like the Friday and the Monday. Just so I like don't have to worry about going home early on the Sunday or anything. And I think that is an after party. There was an after party last year. I remember walking around Runefest last year and like some people came up to me and they handed me like a flyer and they were like, do you want to come to the after party? And I was like, oh, that looks interesting. It was like an hour away from where Runefest was though, so I didn't end up going. But I saw some clips online and like all of the streamers, like it was literally like Boaty and Skidler and like all of those people like in a fucking nightclub somewhere. Can't remember where it was. I think it was in Solihull. And I kind of regretted not going to that because I think that would have been a laugh. Yeah, Garlic, I'll pay for your tickets and train and food. Worst thing is rushing home at an event, end of an event or concert. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's honestly so bad in Birmingham as well because I've been to a couple of gigs in Birmingham and like the last train home is at like 11:30 at night, but the gig doesn't end till like 12. So you either have to like leg it to the train station and leave a little bit early, or you're just kind of stuck in Birmingham. Thing is, I don't drink. But you can still have a good time at Brimfest without drinking, I think. I wouldn't know, but I'm sure you can. Ice while you're at it, gonna get 2 return flights. Brewfest is just doing cocaine with Boaty. Happened to you in Bristol, decided to get the first train home at 5 AM. Lucky there was a club open until 4. Yeah, I think that's... You've either got to sit in a train station all night, or you just find like a bar that's open until your train in the morning is available. Sub 420 in the high scores. Very nice, no? Propose better stop farming PK clips and get on the grind, otherwise I'm going to pass him. Ooh, strong words, strong words. What date is Reinfest again? I think it's the 3rd and the 4th of October. Never thought about going to a swingers club solo. What? Happy about he got over his condition that looked rough as fuck. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. That looked horrible. If we did meet up at Roomfest, I feel like I'd be a bore for the fact I'm not a drinker. Like if we went to a bar and you're having drinks and I'm just drinking water, I feel like a buzzkill. Now, that's the great thing about Roomfest though, man, is like they've got like a couple bars in the venue. And so you just go grab your drinks and then you just still hang out with whoever you want to hang out with. So it's not like you're sat like stuck in a bar drinking. You can bring your drinks to like the stages and all the other places. So everyone's just walking around like doing all the different things there is to do there. And some people have a drink in their hand and some people don't. So I wouldn't worry about that. Unless you go into the after party, then maybe that wouldn't be your kind of thing. It's like a setup for a horror movie, missing the last train out of Birmingham. No way out of New Street. Yeah, true. If Operation Get the Bag is successful in 2026, I'm going to do OE to UK for Roomfest in 2027. Hell yeah, dude. Just pretend to be drunk. Have to get the buzz off the event. True. Alan Walker at this year's Roomfest. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. They had him on the podcast. Depends if he's busy, I guess. Some poor level 22 just walked all the way to Yenil and tried to get into the Wizard Guild with a pickaxe. Rough, dude. My only option would be flight to Copenhagen first. 4 hours flight, apparently. Checking now on prices. Copenhagen, I mean, yeah, Norway to UK probably isn't that bad, I would assume. I don't know though, because we spoke about this a while ago, and like if you use Skyscanner, you can get really cheap prices to fly from the UK somewhere else in Europe, but apparently everyone else in Europe has more expensive prices. I don't know why. What's up, Sam? How you doing? When is Roomfest? Roomfest is on the 3rd and the 4th of October this year. I think the tickets go on sale in spring. Tickets will probably go on sale and the Chinese bots will buy them all. There was a big issue with scalpers last year, wasn't there? But they've doubled the capacity this year. So last year it was like 3,000 tickets available. I think this year they said it's like 6,000 tickets available, which is pretty crazy. Probably best to get a hotel now, right? I guess I did wait a little bit, and I'm glad I did because they ended up cancelling the last date and then moving it forward a few months. I feel sorry for everyone that booked a hotel in Birmingham and then Roomfest got moved, because then you're just stuck in Birmingham for a weekend, which doesn't sound great. But I booked my hotel late and it wasn't too bad. I think it was like a couple £100 for me and my girlfriend. Just took an example, going 2nd of October, back flight Monday 5th, 430 GBP in flight alone. Oh, dude, that's rough. Hang on a sec, I'm kind of curious now. Let me see. If I went from London to Oslo. Curious how much it would cost me. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the Norwegian Airlines, mate? If I wanted to get a return trip to Oslo from the 2nd to the 5th of October, do you know how much it would cost me? £55. £55, and it's like a 2-hour flight. Is Birmingham shit? I know nothing. Yeah, it's a bit of a shithole. Birmingham is memed on for being shit, yeah. 55? Yeah, 55 quid for a return flight to Oslo from London. You'd have to get the train from London up to Birmingham, but still, that's not that bad. They're robbing you, bro? They fucking are, bro. Kintera, try using this website. Search on there and see if you get it any cheaper, because that's what I always use for flights. We used to have domestic flights that were cheap, but our monopoly quieters bullied them off the market. GG. Are you complaining that that's expensive? Are you kidding me? Well, no, not 55. I'm saying 55 is cheap, but Kintera is saying it's going to cost him 430 quid for something that would cost me 55. Train from London will cost you about 8 grand as well. Nah, train from London to Birmingham, if you get off peak, it's not that bad. Like maybe 30, 40 quid. Just use Gnome Glider, true. Posted something in stream chat? What the fuck is this? I'll have to watch that after stream. Someone wants to collab making an airplane out of wood and aluminium or something. If they scam my boy Kintera his hands. True. One of our government made all transport 50 cents within a 50-kilometer zone. That's quite cool. I like that. Some fully AI slot video of an old guy talking and it has 4 million views. Incredible. Funded by coal royalties? Hell yeah. What's PK's XP per hour? I have no idea, bro. Probably like... I don't know how many people are running for him. I would guess like maybe 20k XP an hour, maybe more. Wait, no, it must be way more than that. Way more than that. Sorry. Don't know why I said 20k. I was like, hang on a minute. 70 to 80k? Yeah. Crazy XP. This might be my last run of the night, guys. You need to get up tomorrow for work, and I need to go into the office tomorrow as well. Birmingham would be £306. That's still crazy compared to how much I can get a flight to Oslo. I did get my 1k Nats TMS, yeah. 234 per inf, so he's doing 300 ints per hour. I mean, there's a lot of people running for him. All better start donating so Garlic can quit his job pro 4scape. True, bro, true. Oslo, Birmingham, and Birmingham, Oslo. Yeah, it's usually cheaper to get a flight from London than Birmingham, but I guess it depends where you're coming from. Top tier content? Is Dude Rushing 99? I guess so, yeah. Don't you ever need to shit during streams? Nah, bro, I do that shit before or after. How many nature runes have we managed to stockpile? 7.3k. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I guess 1,000 of that is from the 1k that he gave me at the start, but still, now we've got enough nats to alch all of our U longbows. Let's go. Next time I go to Madrid, should just bring a parachute since flying over London. Excuse me, sir. Can you just open the door? I'm going to jump out here. How many nats does this motherfucker have? A lot. And also at the end of running that, PK will offer to buy everyone's nats back off them so we can keep doing it again, which is cool. Jesus Christ, Bjorn. What? Okay. Do we have any Arcanist players in the chat that want to just chill out and play Arcanist for a bit? Because I'm probably going to end the 04 stuff here around here. Because I'd need to go to bed, but I wouldn't mind playing a couple games before bed. We managed to get 85 fletching today, which I'm very happy with. And we have some magic longbows to make and bowstrings to make for them as well. And then we'll probably get back to more attack training and other KQ grinds and stuff. We'll go pass out for a bit. Good night, man. Good night, Bjorn. I see why he buys them after if he's using 24k nats an hour. Back at 72 fletch myself. Very nice. Jam a couple games. Hey, Pure's way. Let's go, bro. Scribble, but make it half rounds. We'll do some scribble on Saturday's stream. Next stream, we'll do some scribble. How much longer is PK doing this for? I have no idea, to be honest. How much longer are you going for, PK? Peak at this time 1 year ago, did you have any idea you would be a nature-rune oligarch? If anyone wants to come and join some games of Arcanists, it's completely free to play on Steam. You can download it. It's very small download size. Then if anyone here has any nostalgia for this. If not, then appreciate you tuning in for the A4 content, and I'll see you guys for the giveaway on Saturday. Make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already. Link to the Discord in the description. Let's play a couple games of this. If I do an unrated lobby, friends only, Pure's Way can join. Pure's Way is in. Kintara's going to join. Let's go. Need to jump on Wizard 101 after 04. Dude, I used to play Wizard 101 back in the day. I didn't play it for very long because I like sort of exhausted all the free-to-play stuff and you had to like pay to go to the other areas. But I do have fond memories of playing Wizard 101. It was a good game. I never played Pirate 101. How long do the games last? Between 10 to 20 minutes usually, depending on how many people are in the game. Mystics is joining us as well. They would have so many players if they made a free-to-play full experience. I think you're right, Ghoul. If they literally just added like MTX but made the whole game like free, I think they'd probably end up making more money. You'll join one? Let's go. If you're not already on my friends list, then let me know what your in-game name is and I'll add you so you can join the lobby. We keep it friends only so we don't get random people joining. Messing around with the illusion spell book. Interesting. I see you've prestiged there, Pure's Way. Very nice. You managed to get that spell book of cogs. Was the 101 is sick? Yes, Dizzy. Our generation, if they remastered it, would be sick for us and our kids. Yeah, true, dude. Kintara's in as well. Oh. Bastard has sent me a friend request. Come on, Mystics, I believe in you. How do I add you? If you let me know what your in-game name is so close on Arcanists, then I'll send you a friend request. Not on Steam, it's just in the Arcanist lobby. Hey, Kintara, you verified yourself. Nice. Says new update has arrived. Yeah, they've released a couple of patches. If you can read them in the patch notes. Some Herblore IRL, I'll be right back. What have you done to your character? Oh god, what have you done? So close. Okay. So close. Should get a friend request there. And then when you accept that, you should be able to join the Zormo lobby. I think the friend request will appear in your chat box. I think you can like right click, accept it. There we go. Then you should get a invite there, or you can find the lobby in the main list. There we go, we got him. Okay. You hit the ready button as well, so close, and then the game will start. If I'm not homeless soon, I'll think about making content again. Oh god. Oh wow, Mystics. I'm intrigued by the look you've given yourself there. Stream for McDonald's. Pure's way really tiny with that. Is that the illusion spellbook as well? Mystic's going with a classic opening with the Den of Darkness there. Pantera says he's friendly and just practicing. We'll see about that. We'll see who he attacks. Oh, thundershot coming out. Not able to find a target though. And it's so close his turn. So you're telling me a nonce made this soundtrack too? Potentially, I guess. I don't trust you, Pure's way. Oh, water ball coming out. Kintera asking why you jumped down there. I thought the same thing, honestly. Oh, the Whisper Bomb. Not able to find a target there. Kintera's up next. See if he can get out of his hole. He's cast Magma Bomb on himself. Incredible. Oh no. Imp Destruction coming out there, but of course there's no imps to destroy, which is unfortunate. Roar of Decay coming out. I thought that might happen. I think Modash made while Gothic sleeps. Modash made Making Friends on My Arm. I think he did like the whole quest, like the music, the dialogue, everything. Well, the Whisper Bomb coming out, and he might find Kintera here actually. It's gonna hit him, knock him down even further. Cadera just attacking the totems for no reason at all. I respect it. Another bomb coming out from so close, but not able to get over the little ramp there. And end up taking some damage himself. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to be able to get away from the cloud. I cannot. Hit myself a bit there, but cancelled Pure's flight. Rain of Chaos coming down. Oh, he nearly hits himself. Oh my god, he does hit himself. Blinking down. The old swapperoo, and now he's trapped himself in the inside of the terrain. See what Cantera's got. Another, a chain lightning. I'm not able to find a target though. Thought it might rebound it onto himself there. Fireball coming out from so close. Not a fan of that. Gonna shot bomb him back. I shot bomb myself as well. Incredible. Oh my god. Mystic's just kind of chilling in his Dead of Darkness since turn 1. I feel like this has happened in most games I've played with Mystics. Thundershot coming out, not able to hit anyone there. But it's cozy, I bet it is. We can't have you staying in there the whole game, man. Ooh, volcano coming out. Oh, the duplication. Cantera's turn. Trying to find that high jump. Not able to get it. I think there's a little tiny bit of the terrain in the way. Oh, the magma bomb bouncing off the terrain, and it might do some damage to him. Yeah, it is going to do some damage to him. Do not like that volcano one bit. Rain of arrows coming down onto so close. Drain bolt going down onto so close as well. Back to Kintera. There's a tiny bit of the map blocking him, I think. I think if you zoom in, you see this little grey block there. Just here. That's what he keeps getting stuck on. That's going to stop him jumping through until he clears it. Thunder shot coming out into the sky. You cleared it though? I think it might still be there. Fire arrow going into Pure's Way's duplication. Oh, the volcano's gonna hit so close there. Finally broken its way out. Oh, decay coming out from Mystics. Catch and shield gonna stop me from losing my flight for now. Jaws Way hitting the napalm. Gonna stun him in his tracks. Another protection shield. Pantera has made it. Rod going down, nearly hitting himself. Jesus Christ. Little devil coming out. And an arcane glyph as well. And move out of that poison cloud, I think. Let's see what happens with one of these, shall we? Okay. Oh, close, so close, getting taken out by Mystics' volcano there. Mystic's very lucky he didn't fall in the water as well. And Quintera's landed in a spot on the bottom there. GG's. Rain of Chaos coming down. Windshield gonna do its job though. Nice. Blinking out of his eye shield. It's been way too long since I played this. Yeah, I've not played properly since last year, to be honest. I played a couple of games since we started streaming it like a week ago. Yeah, this was originally on Funnel, but it was made by Jagex. This is just a remake, because Funnel got shut down, and then Jagex basically gave approval for a couple of guys to remake this and put it on Steam. So we're trying to find some higher ground here. Electrostatic charge going up into the air. Probably going to move away from that. See if we can land something on Mystics here. Oh, did my windshield get cancelled? What the fuck? I thought I'd be safe from the volcano. The luge coming down. Pur's way just hiding away in the corner there. I love it. See what Quintera's gonna do. Storm Dragon coming out. Interesting. This is probably going to go really bad, but I'm going to go for it. Okay. Never mind. I knew he was going to come for me somehow, so let's make him skip a turn. Joke's on you, I wanted to teleport. Ooh, Whisperborn coming through to me. I'm off. Have a good day, night, y'all. Cheers for the stream. Was fun. Thanks for tuning in so close. Appreciate it. Hey, Silex, how you doing? How are you playing? Arcanists has been remade. It's free to play on Steam. If you just search for Arcanists on Steam, you can download it. Completely free to play. Jagex has given their approval for it as well. Ooh, Quintero coming around the outside with his Storm Dragon here. Let's see what he's going to do. He's got 8 seconds. Oh, he's changed his mind. He's going back the other way. Oh, the fish are coming out. He's going to hit Mystics a bit there. Pull the Monopoly card that says back to start. Rain of Arrows coming out for Mystics. Quake coming out there from Pure's Way. Not able to get Mystics in the water though. Hope she was going well, man. Saw you going no 4 earlier. Any plans for the account besides KQ grind? Yeah, I'm trying to get to like 80 base stats. Trying to get 90 base combat stats. Trying to get my fletching up, make a bit of money. Got a few different goals at the moment. Trying to get the hard clue collection log. Oh my god, the Storm Dragon Breath coming down onto me, but just missing. Not a fan of that. Wait, how did my thing get cancelled? Was it this ring of arcane shit? Nearly hit myself with that. Jesus. More ice shields coming out from Bill's Way. And the windshield. Classic. That's a Cantera. Storm Dragon Breath coming down onto Mystics. Rain of Fire coming down. Didn't know it goes straight through like Thunder Lightning. Yeah, it's like the most lightning attacks will just like not have any like fall off, drop off, and they'll go like in a straight line. Cantera's saved by the tiny bit of scenery there, keeping him out of the water. More land. The Deluge coming down. Gonna just hit the scenery though there. I should be safe from that. Why not? Let's see what happens. Cantera's in the drink. Mystics just hopping side to side on that wall. Need to learn how Water Ball works. Water Ball is an interesting one, yeah. I think it's kind of difficult to use well. Rain of Chaos coming down. Windshield. Oh my god, the windshield redirecting onto Mystics, and he's going to take the damage from that. Nearly knocks himself into the water. Sparrow coming out, not quite making it over to me though. And Terra's gonna have to choose somewhere to spawn in here. Mr. Terror. And oh, okay, he's gone up the top there. Interesting. Kind of crazy that the windshield didn't stop that. Mystics, I'm not making another shot of that. Jesus Christ, bro. Calculated. Mystics, are we going to have a problem here, or are we having a truce here? What's the deal? That's up to your next move, right? Well, yeah, but if my next move isn't against you and then your next move is against me, then we're definitely going to have a problem. That's what I'm worried about. Oh my god, Kintera destroying himself with his own lightning spells. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll tell you what my next move is going to be, Mystics, and I'll leave it up to you. My next move is going to be this. Wait, how did I take damage? How am I stunned? I'm so confused. I'm not in the poison cloud. Whisper Bomb coming back on himself there. And Kintera is up. 31 HP. Mamba Bomb going out. Oh my god, that was nearly an incredible shot. Might still do some damage. Nah, just far enough away. Pure Ways duplicate there, getting some heat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the old swapperoo. Okay. Intera trapping himself in a hole here. It is a bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out for him. Conductor rod coming out. I don't like that he's right underneath me, so I'm going to try and move a little bit out of the way of that. Because I feel like he might be trying to sink me, potentially. I feel like there might be some wiggle room here for a deluge. We'll see what happens. Oh, yes, we've knocked him into the poison as well. Let's... Oh, he's down to Contera's level. Interesting. Rain of fire coming down. Not able to find its mark, though. And Pure's way is up. I'm very concerned about what he has planned. He's so tiny. And a whisper bomb coming out. I think that is gonna hit me. Yep. And Terra's up. See what he can do. What the fuck, bro? That's not cool. It's gonna be a Hail Mary. But we'll see what we can do. No! There was a piece of the map in front of me that I didn't see. That did not go to plan. Rain of Chaos coming down for Mystics. Ooh, not quite able to make a dent in the ice shield. Hippie's logging on. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go for, to be honest. I need to drive into the office tomorrow. So I can't be up too late. Deluge getting some shots off. Not a fan of that. Storm coming down from Cantera. Got time for one game. Fucking Jesus Christ, bro! What is wrong with you? Oh god, this is risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh, he's landed it. He's landed it. Fuck it now. Okay. Brother, I thought we had a deal. What are you doing? There was no one else you could target. I call bullshit. Biggest betrayal since Shepard in Modern Warfare 2. Quite possibly. Oh god, is there anywhere safe for me? I can get out of the poison here. Okay, in that case, we're gonna have to do what I like to call a pro gamer move right now. You brought this on yourself. Oh wow, we got flung outside of our stepping stone. That's interesting. Come on down, the water's fine. Floating castle. Jesus Christ. It's not looking good. Oh! Mystics. I don't know what happened there. Mystics in the drink again, what a surprise. I think what we've got to try and do here is get through the shield and then his castle will float to the top of the map, hopefully. That's the plan. Oh, does Ice Shield protect against the luge? I did not know that. That's good to know. Oh. Not quite able to get through the terrain that. Okay. It's not really gonna work, I don't think, but we'll try it. We nearly got him. Nearly got him to float to the top. Oh, duplicates coming online here. Oh. I think the ice shield is just in a bad shape for the deluge to bounce off. I thought it would have like chipped away at the shield though. Oh, he's at the top. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I wanted it. I should have shot him from the other side so he'd have gone in the water. Well, you live and you learn. GG. GG. If I'd have hit him from the right-hand side, I think he would have been sunk. I think he'll probably kill me now. Push my bomb. That's it. That's game. Good fight. We can do one more game, and then I've definitely got to go to bed. Just gonna grab a drink now. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. How do I join? I never played this. Dizzy, if you search for Arcanists on Steam, you can download it for free. If you let me know your in-game name, you can join the the lobby if you'd like to. So, Pemrick, this music reminds me of RuneScape. Yeah, it's because this game was made by Jagex back in the day, so... it's the same people that were working on the music for both games. Your name is Dizzy with 4 Zs. Okay. So you should now be able to join the lobby, Dizzy. If you can see me, I'll send you an invite as well. God, loads of people are wanting to join the lobby. Someone's messaged me saying your game is stuck on friends only. You have to open it if you want more. Little do they know. Right, how many we got? We got 7. Is there anyone else that wants to join? Because if we get one more player, we could do a team game with even teams. But if not, we'll start a free-for-all. You need friends to do friends only. Sorry, man. I know, man. I know. It's a struggle. No idea what I'm doing. Please don't hurt me. Team game just degenerates to you and me suiciding each other. Nah, man. Pure's Way is definitely got some skills, bro. He's been grinding. Mystics and Cloudy are also like fairly decent players, to be fair. Quintero is still in his learning phase. He's still in his learning phase, but he'll get there. Quintero, if you could ready up when you're ready, sir. You're just in your shoot everything with everything phase. Can terrorize the short bus of the Arcanist map. You take that back. Don't chat shit about my friend Quintero. All those games of Worms back in the day paid off. True. What's up, Eric? How you doing? I am streaming Arcanists, yes. It's free to download and play on Steam if you're interested. Mystics up first. Are we going to see a Den of Darkness turn 1? Oh, Quintero's changed his spell book. Interesting. It's an interesting map, this one, actually. We've got like a lot of overhanging terrain, and then down in the bottom here, there's a little spot that could be safe. Oh my god, the napalm bomb shot is perfect from Quintero. What the hell is going on? Arcane gating away. Dowdy's up. Change your spell book, apparently help with aim. Apparently so. You know what this map really needs? What does this map need? Volcanoes. Alright, Dizzy's up. Dizzy is kind of on his own little island over there. Interesting spawn point. Is this game older than RuneScape? No, it came out in like the early 2000s on Fun Orb, but RuneScape came out first. This was sort of like Jagex's expansion into gaming when they made Fun Orb and made a bunch of different games. But this and Armies of Gideon Orb are like their most popular ones, I think. Right, okay. I definitely don't want to be in this hole. I think I'm just going to tower up like everyone else seems to be doing. I say everyone else, I mean Mystics. As you can see, I'm a professional Arc Raiders player. Ooh, Rock Slab coming out from the Slinger. Denning up, not towering up. Fair enough. Kintera, we're gonna have to have words, me and you. I type the words. We'll see what words end up coming out. Already got a nice little spot there in the middle. I'm just gonna ice castle up. Tower escape, yep. Can we get 7 out of 7 towers? Can we get 9 out of 11 towers? Oh my god, that was a fucking professional arcane shot. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure he meant to do that, but that was incredible. Oh, decay coming out. No! I went too far! Fuck! Too much power. Great shot! Don't you taunt me, Kintera, don't you taunt me. How much GP an hour is running nats for this guy? I have no idea actually. Quite a lot, I think, though. Double nats is the best moneymaker in the game, and if you run for PK, you get more nats than double nats. Oh, the environmental effect is Burning Sands. I think this is the new environmental effect from the pyramid map, which I came out after I stopped playing earlier last year, so I'm not quite sure what it does. I think it's just damage. Looks like someone on the right. It's on both sides of the map. See what Dizzy's got. Oh, Magmaron coming out a little too strong though. Oh my god. Okay. Big hits. The Drain Bolt match begins. Pass the Cantera. Oh, onto the napalm. Oh, the storm coming out, okay. You said you were hungry. Do you not want Cantera to be cooked? OSRS is a single player game, Masters old school RuneScape, pizzazz. Hey Dulcet, how you doing, bro? Hey Phil, how you doing? The luge coming down onto Slinger, not hitting him that much, but doing a little bit of damage. Getting rid of his protection ship. Think the napalm is toxic? Yeah, Trey wouldn't eat it. Yo, Dulcet coming in with the membership. Thank you, Dulcet. I appreciate the support, man. You've been supporting, I don't know how long at this point, but you've got that silver garlic, so appreciate the support, man. What a fucking legend. It feels like a giant group Iron Man. I guess in a way. I mean, I guess in a way old school it's like a giant group Iron Man. With a GE as the middleman. Another magma bomb coming out, not able to find its mark though. It's like Dizzy's tactic here might just be to destroy all the terrain underneath Mystics and make him sink into the water. The luge coming out from Mystics, trying to get his own back there. Oh god, I didn't even thought this far ahead. I don't know what my plan is. That storm was a little too close for comfort. Oh, he's getting stunned by Mystics' Poison Cloud coming off of his Den of Darkness. Oh my god, the napalm bomb. It's a good shot. I only got hit by one of them though. Rev up the short burst. Skyray coming down onto Slinger from Pure's way. And Deluge coming down onto Slinger from Cloudy as well. Knocking him out of his tower. Back to Dizzy. Are we going to see another magma bomb? He's getting out of the poison at least. That's good. Ooh, very good shot. A little too much power though. He's going to bounce out. Back to Mystics. Raid of Arrows coming in. Going to knock Dizzy over to the next platform. Not able to sink him. Gonna block off Cantera there. Okay. Oh, and Dizzy's going in the drink. Cantera and Mystics taking some lightning damage from Cantera's Storm there. fire coming down. Not able to move me much, but does do a little bit of damage, I think. Back to Pure's way. Duplication coming out right next to Cloudy. That's interesting. We'll see what he's got planned. Comet coming down straight onto Slinger, nearly hitting me. And back to Dizzy in the water. He's gonna have to choose somewhere to teleport out to. Where's he gonna go? Okay, back up into the mix. Back to Mystics. I don't feel like this is gonna work. Oh god. Oh, the water. Oh, okay. Just takes out Contera with the water ball. Fair play. And we're back to a Pure's way. Has he got any plans for that duplication? I'm wondering what he's going to do with it. Ice Shield coming out. And the Healing Spores. Still got a turn though. Those spells will not cancel your turn. You get to do them and another spell. The old Swapperoo. Switching Cloudy onto the right hand side. Interesting. Messed that one up? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I wasn't quite sure what the plan was with that. Cloudy is up though. Let's see what he's going to do. Rain of Fire coming down onto me and Slinger. Dizzy's turn. Kind of trapped between the Poison Cloud and the Ice Shield, but also kind of safe where he is. Unless Pure's Way decides to do something to him. He might actually be stuck between the Snowball and the Ice Shield. I'm not sure if he can actually move. He's got 2 seconds left though. And that's going to be his turn. Back to Mystics. Acts against me are not forgiven easily. What's the max amount of players in each team? You can have up to 24 people in a lobby, so you could have a 12v12 in theory. This might cause a little bit of drama, but I'm gonna kind of have to go for it. I'm sorry, not sorry. And a Darkness coming out from Slinger. Slinger's got like every fucking tower in the fucking game, bro. He's had Ice Castle. He's had, I think he's got Fortress. He's got Den of Darkness. Hope we get a 12v12. That'd be interesting considering my aim. Dude, 12v12 with like Volcano on the map is the most chaotic way to play this game. And it's so much fun, honestly. I'm kind of hoping at the end of the giveaway stream, if people are still, if we've got like a lot of people in the stream, just before we wrap up, I would love to try and get a 12v12 or like a 2v2v2v2v2v2v2v2 or like a 3v3v3v3v3 would be a lot of fun, I think. Have you been playing Arcanists on and off since it first released? I started playing, well, I played Arcanists on Funorb when I was a kid for quite a long time. And then I found this remake last year, or in the summer last year, and I played it for like 2 to 3 months-ish. But I haven't played since last year properly. Or 1v1v1. Well, I mean, that's just free for all, yeah. Den of Darkness coming out. Is he trying to make his way up? See what he's got planned. Not quite able to make the jump. He might find himself stuck. Oh, no, he's managed to find his way up. Blocked by the terrain again, though. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get it up there, but let's see what else he's got planned here. Yeah, you can press the F key to turn around without moving, by the way, if that helps. Oh my god, the magma bomb is crazy! Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? That was insane! Volcano is coming up. Who even cast the volcano? Was that... Who was that? Was that Slinger? Or Cloudy? I'm assuming Cloudy didn't cast it on himself. See what Mystics has got. He's currently in the poison of the Den of Darkness from Slinger. Arcane gating down below. Okay. Way to safety. Dude, I'm just scared at this point. I'm just gonna windshield. Windshield coming out from Slinger as well. Back to a Pure's Way here. If you're wondering why he's so tiny, it's because of the spell book he's taken. If you take the enough spells in the spell book, I think it's Illusion, then your character model, you can do a little thing where you go really small. And so you can fit in between much tinier gaps. You're a bit harder to hit. Duplication casting Windshield there. Is this the Windshield round or something? I mean, mate, when you see a volcano on the map, then it kind of happens. Do both dupes take damage? I've never really played around with the illusion spellbook much, to be honest. I think they might have individual HP. Is he finding a spot for himself here? He's lava bombed himself though. It's not looking good for Dizzy. Oh my god. Volcano's starting to break away the terrain here, opening up. Should start firing out. The dupe starts with half the HP of original. Yeah, but if the dupe takes damage, then you don't take damage as well, right? It's like individual damage, I think, at least. Oh god. I'm gonna play it safe again, I think. I'm going with protection shield. Yeah, little Slinger's thinking the same thing. Pure's Way trying to get out of the poison. Being small will help with that. Blast from the Past opening up the ice shield. Falls down anyway. Blast from the Past is a very nice spell to take. It's a utility spell here. You can cast it 5 times, I think. And basically it just does it does 5 damage, but you can use it to just sort of destroy a tiny bit of terrain around you. So it can help you escape from the mud balls. It can help you get through a little crack in terrain. If there's a bit of terrain blocking your firing path, you can get rid of it and then shoot afterwards. It doesn't cancel your turn. Very nice utility spell. Okay, Mist coming out, and Dizzy is gonna go down. Volcano opening up the map a bit here. Mystics' turn. Have no more revenge to take. Everyone shielding? Yeah. Oh my god. So the flame shield will also do a very similar thing to the wind shield there. That's why Cloudy was able to deflect a lot of that. Don't even know what to do here, to be honest with you. Everyone's shielding up, like you said. We'll give it a go. The summons are coming out. Cloudy is in the Burning Sands at the moment, so I think he's going to take gradual damage every turn if he's in that. Goes way on his deep. Wait, I don't even know which one's which at this point. Okay, he's teleporting out. Cloudy's turn. I think if he long jumps from there, he could make it to safety, but summon the flame dragon. Oh my god, I forgot about the volcano. Flame shield is only going to be able to do so much. See what Mystics has got here. Deluge coming down. Windshield's gonna deflect a lot of it though. Some damage onto the Flame Dragon. See if we can get this guy where we want him. Oh god, okay. And Rock Golem is going in the drink, but we've done some damage there. Flame Dragon coming down as well. Ooh, that's damage onto Cloudy and the Pure's Way. Only play during streams, but I will practice tomorrow a bit for Saturday. No worries, but it's fun to play with like a nice range of skill sets as well. Because I feel like when someone's new, and you can tell they're like haven't quite figured out some of the spells and stuff, like people tend to give you a bit of space to practice. Like it's most people will try and like focus the people that are the bigger threats in the game. So. Unless you just start focusing me like you did Kintera, and then I will throw shot bombs on your head. Oh, he's got the zombie dragon now from the poison, but it belongs to Mystics, I think. I think Mystics has stolen the dragon. Incredible. So that Aura of Decay can start damaging people's summons, and in this case, it looks like Mystic, has gained control over that zombie dragon now. Volcano coming out just underneath him though, that is going to be rough. And it looks like that flame dragon from Slinger might block him high jumping over to the right, which I think is where he wants to go. But I feel like if he jumps, he might hit it and then land in the ocean. He's going to Arcane Gate away. That's probably sensible. Okay, and what have we got here? Get taken out instantly. I need to practice my aim. Sometimes I miss or hit. Yeah, Mystics. You see the dragon has turned red. So I think if you press the C key on your turn, you'll be able to switch over and you control that zombie dragon now. Mystics doesn't even know. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Flame shield coming out from Slinger. Oh, oh! He's fucked himself. Oh my god, Slinger very low from the volcano. Jesus Christ. Cloudy perched precariously on top of that dragon there. Don't appreciate the comment. How are you, my Garlic? How are you, Garlic, my UK friend? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, Wu-Tang. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, Renegade's coming down onto Cloudy. Oh, he's on 3 HP. Incredible. I'm gonna try and not be in such a precarious position. It's hard to get somewhere completely safe right now. I'm a little bit worried about that volcano. A cat has 9 lives, but Cloudy survives. True. Oh, not full on though. Cloudy's going down. The drain bolt coming out from the Slinger. Aura of Decay cast onto Slinger though from Mystics, and he's going to get taken down. Incredible scenes here. Gonna have to fisher him, I'm afraid. And Mystics goes down. Good fight, boys. Good fight. Mystic's getting a lot of ones there. Dizzy getting 4 ones. Cantera 4 ones. Cloudy a ton of ones. Pure's Way getting some ones as well. Me and Slinger would have got a couple, but we don't get any more unless we play rated anymore. That was a good game, man. That was close as well. Was doing construction today in 90km/h winds, and a 8x4 sheet of plywood went airborne and smoked me right through on the thigh. Oh, Jesus, Wu-Tang. Hope you're okay, bro. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when the plywood comes for you? I think I have time for one more game if people want to have another round. I need to go to bed, to be perfectly honest, but could do one more if people want to join again. You see the Zormo lobby? Join that game. Really underestimated the second volcano. Thing got through my den of darkness, fire shield, ice shield, and lots of terrain. Yeah, dude, I did not expect you to go down to such low HP from that. It was kind of crazy. We've got Mystic, Slinger, Cloudy, Cantera. I think it's just Pure's Ways in. We got 6. Fuck it, man. Let's do a team game. Do you guys 2v2 or 3v3? We gotta vote for 2v2. 3v3. Oh, Dizzy's in. Okay, never mind. We go back to free for all. Got 7 players now. Let me live now, thank you. Need the practice because I'm new. I'm gonna put the time on 30 as well because I really do need to go to bed very soon. Currently obsessed with Elden Ring. It's so hard I died 150 times on the first boss, but damn what a dopamine rush. Hell yeah, dude. I played a little bit of Elden Ring, not a ton of it, but I've killed, I think, the first 2 bosses. Ready up, Cloudy. How far did you get? I don't know. I killed like the dude on the horse with the lance, and then I also killed the hang on a sec. I also killed the guy that is like, you know, when you like enter the castle area and there's that weird guy that like jumps around and smashes the ground. I don't know if that makes sense. That's probably all the bosses, but I killed him as well. Margit, yeah, Margit. I killed Margit, yeah. Dizzy's turn. You killed him, bro? That's a huge skill check. I mean, it took me quite a few attempts, but yeah. Ooh, fire arrow coming out. Nearly hitting the Pure's way there, but not quite. If he was bigger, that might have done the damage. Arcane Gate coming out from Slinger, right into a little safe pocket there. And Cantera is up. Margit took me over 100 tries? Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, I said damn, dude. It probably took me like at least 20 tries, to be honest. What were you playing, Samurai? No, not Samurai. I was, I can't remember what class I was playing, actually. I was playing like someone with a sword. I wasn't playing like a wizard or anything. I think I took like one of the main, like one of the normal classes that is just good with like melee swords. Whisper Bomb coming out. That's an incredible shot. Jesus. Cloudy's up. That boss gives you PTSD. I did go around the map a bit first, finding a couple of like powerful items to help with the fight, but yeah, it was a struggle. It was like at least a couple years ago since I played it. I don't remember very much. Oh my god, water ball coming down on top of me. Not a fan of that. The horse guy right at the start is also very hard. I just kind of kited him around a lot until he died. It took me a very long time to kill him, but I just kited him around and then slowly chipped away at his HP. This map reminds you of Castle Wars a bit. Because there's castles, I guess, yeah. Oh, Dizzy hitting the napalm down on top of Cantera here. Magma bombing on top of both of them, incredible. Shielding Ice Castle from Slinger. This means war, Dizzy. Oh my god, we've got Cantera versus Dizzy going on the right hand side of the map. Let's see how this plays out. Magma Bomb. A little too much power on that. Never mind, peace. Misses one shot and he's like, no, I changed my mind. We should be allies. Mudball coming out onto Cloudy from Pure's way. Felt like I'm going to play Elden Ring. You have a great night, my dude, man, bro. All right, Wu-Tang, thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you next time. Protection shield from Cloudy. That's a Mystics. Everyone like the stream, or I'll use my Ouija board to haunt you? Hell yeah, dude. Like the stream, boys. Subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. Appreciate you all. Oh, volcano coming out on the right-hand side of the map already. Fucking hell. That's gonna get difficult. Oh, Dizzy's taking a hit. I think you guys should make up. Oh, Dizzy's arcane gating out of there. Defeat that volcano with the power of love. It's worth a try, right? And Tara's turn now. Dodging the napalm. Magma bomb coming out. Oh my god, that is a beautiful shot. That is a beautiful shot. Jesus Christ. Hope the volcano gets you now. Kantera is the idiot savant of Arcanists. Kantera is just an absolute monster at Arcanists, I think. He's been holding back. Oh, Bure's Way taking a bit of damage from himself there. Oh my god, bombs coming out. Kantera's knocked into the water. Had a volcano spawning on the left-hand side of the map here. You were saying? I mean, that was the volcano, man. That wasn't him. Don't you do it, Dizzy. Don't you do it, bro. Right, where's Kantera gonna TP into? Glad there's a tower between me and this volcano. Yeah, true. Ooh, Kantera finding himself a little safe spot there. We'll see how long that tower ends up lasting, I guess. Ooh, Vortex coming out. Interesting. Back to Cloudy. Don't you do it, Cloudy. Don't you do it. I see how it's going to be. Luge coming down, I think, trying to target me. Looks like we've got Dizzy versus Cantera back down here again. Ooh, it's a good shot, not quite able to fit through, but a good effort. He'll take some damage from that himself, but is going to do some damage to Cantera as well. Volcano not doing too much now. Back to Slinger's turn. In the Ice Castle with the Vortex and the Flame Shield. Jesus. Glad I cast that Windshield. Oh, it's a good shot on the Marble Bomb, just a little too much power, it's going to bounce off. And we're back to Cloudy now. No, back to Pure's way, sorry, not Cloudy. Den of Darkness coming out. Smart play. Blizzard coming out. Windshield going to protect me from that though. I'm back to Mystics. Chaos coming down. Windshield gonna knock Cloudy off the map, and that's a nice shot. I think the Windshield for me might have helped with that, but fair play. Can't argue with that. I'm not a fan of Mystics just holding up here. It is Den of Darkness, so we're going to deal with that. feel like that Ren of Chaos might have been trying to aim for me as well. What's up, Kira? How you doing? We are still going, yeah. Gonna be ending very soon. It's like 2 AM for me. I've got to fucking drive 40 minutes to work tomorrow morning, so I need to be up early. Lava bomb coming out. It's gonna go straight into the ocean though. Only 2 AM? Yeah, I gotta be up in like 6 hours though, man. Oh, Slinger's out of his ice castle, okay. Double Den of Darkness there. Does that just mean they're gonna heal each other up? Because poison does heal you when you're in Den of Darkness. Terra's turn. This tower's looking pretty short now. True. Oh my god, Chain Lightning coming out. That could have done some serious damage, but it's bounced into the ocean. Going back to Pure's Way's turn. Just gonna drain bowl each other. Incredible. Mystic's taking more volcano damage. And Cloudy teleporting into the left side of the tower. Mystic's coming up now. Can promise a volcano, just not a long one. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I kind of want to keep Mystics alive now just to see what happens to that. This is not gonna work at all, but I'm gonna give it a go. Oh my god. It was kind of the perfect aim. Is the Arcane getting out to safety? I respect it. Windshield coming out from Slinger. Gonna protect him from that volcano. That was a smart play. Please no hurt. Oh, Kantera trying to blast through with the thunder shot there. Yours turn. War of Decay. Oh my god, this volcano is going crazy. Back to Cloudy. Like how volcano map is just a matter of surviving. Yeah, I do like the volcano maps because it's just like, who can fucking hang on. Back to Mystics. Oh, he's arcing getting up. Okay. Are we gonna have a problem, Mystics, or are we gonna be okay? That's my question to you. I forgot about the windshield. Save me, garlic. Oh, self-destruct coming out. Mystics going down. You didn't save me, garlic. More than the shots coming out. Drain Bolt gonna not sling her into the water. Windshield from Cloudy, that's smart. Oh! Is he trying to sink me there? Where's Slinger gonna go? Can Terra and Dizzy live for a long time? Can Terra not too much? I think we're all just letting Terra and Dizzy have their own little battle between each other. Oh my god, the chain lightning is crazy. Blink into a safe space for a Pure's way. Love me Arcanist, love me 04, God save the king. Cloudy's turn here. Oh my god. Just a fucking volcano, okay, bro. I was not expecting that. Oh no. Oh my god. I got like knocked up and then nearly fell in, but then got knocked again. I don't know if this is gonna, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this. No. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Just gonna try and send it. Fuck it. Oh, GG, Slinger. Oh, Cantera died as well. Got an attack directly like 6 turns in a row. Might spend this weekend grinding hard poggers. Hell yeah, go. I think you're right about streaming. Can definitely build a proper audience, just never consistent. Yeah, I think that's what it is, man. Is like, people want to watch A4 content when they play A4, and like, if there's just something available at all times, then they'll tune in, you know? Oh my god, the magma bomb. Oh, it's gone into the water. Thank fuck for that. Green Rapthorn, Jemmy, and Cantera can't carry me always. Skyray, you're finally going to knock Cloudy out of his Den of Darkness. And Order K going to hit him as well. How many others need those what's this game more people more? Yeah, true. Here for the music, to be honest. I respect that. Cloudy perching right on top of Dizzy here. Dizzy might be trapped here underneath Cloudy. Oh, Arcane Arrow coming out. Oh, gonna nearly kill himself down to 1 HP, and he's gonna die. The volcano. I'm very worried about that volcano now, though. Another windshield. That's insane, bro. Mystics is... Oh, wait. Cloudy is down. Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, bro. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, my God, dude. It's over. I've lost all momentum I had. I think I accidentally pressed the left and either the left. I think I pressed the left shift key or the enter key accidentally there. I mean, we can both do that, bro. I think I just poisoned myself accidentally, but oh well. Oh my god, the volcano. It might be over for me, boys. Might be all she wrote. Volcano's done me in, boys. GG. GG. That's a good game, boys. That's a good game. If you guys want to keep playing together, then feel free to, but I need to go to bed. It's 2:15. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comments, all that good shit. I'll catch you guys for the 28mm giveaway on Saturday. Make sure you tune in. Link to the Discord in the description, and I'll see you then.